What up, guys? Hey guys, I apologize for the delay. I think we are up and running. There was a lot going on with this grab bag. It's a very, very special grab bag. I wanted to make sure I got it right. I got everything correct with it. Priced very, very fairly, extremely fairly. I really hope you guys appreciate the pricing I did on this grab bag for a very special, special item. Very special item. So check it out. Spots on the site right now. Very special grab bag. I'll go into that here in more detail in a few minutes. Just want to make a couple updates to the site, but the grab bag is up. It's an extremely, extremely special grab bag. So be on the lookout for that. Should be a lot of fun in store for us tonight, though. All right, like I said, give me one more moment. Just making sure I've got all the T's crossed, etc., dotted and crossed, all that good stuff. Pretty realistically, okay. All right, I think we're in a good place here, guys. We're a good place. Just like I said, I wanted to make sure I had everything on my end correct. It's a monster grab bag. By far the largest one we've ever done. Huge, huge potential in it, though. So I wanted to make sure I had that right. All right, guys. Everything else is good on my end. All right. Let me grab my beer in here. It's in here. Grab that. A little Firehouse Red. I'm gonna bring you guys on camera. All right, guys. A little brewski, a little North Country Firehouse Red. Uh, if not my favorite red, it's top two for sure. Red No being on my list, no doubt about it. With that. All right, again, apologize for the delay. Um, Wanted to make sure I had everything going. For some reason, Mike Coulter, it's just not that image just isn't coming through. We'll talk about that. Uh, Girl. Right. Had one unpaid buyer, and I just wanted to reach out to that person. All right, so let's go over. I don't know why I didn't have the Cardinals listed. Let me just fix that, and then we'll go over what's going on. Maybe that's an order that just came in recently. Ashley, maybe Ashley had that. She did. Okay. All right, guys. Here is I'm going to go over. As always, if you bought five or more spots, how this will go down. Five or more spots, you're automatically going to get something in the mail. Five or more. How about a brand new release 2026 Topps Donruss Baseball, little 2026 Donruss Baseball Gravity throwback action score 1991 football, 2007 Upper Deck Holiday Inn Special Edition pack, 2025 Sage Artistry football, and a traditional 2024-2025 NBA Hoops basketball pack. So those five packs coming your way as long as you bought five or more spots. All right. If you bought 10 or more, this is going to be the upgrade we're talking about. A Jumbo Chronicles Baseball 2021 pack. Okay, we got the 4th of July. How about a USA 2026 Olympics Topps Chrome pack? a 2024 Donruss Football Gravity, 2024-25 NBA Hoops Basketball, and one of those 2026 Donruss Baseball Gravity Packs. So again, as long as you bought 5 or more spots, something obviously coming your way in the mail. Now to go over the big stuff. Obviously, happy 4th of July to everybody out there. Rolling through a lot of things on my end, so I apologize if you messaged me and I didn't get back to you right away. We'll go over things here. But here is everything, and I'll go over the grab bag here in a little bit. Here's everything that's coming up. We got our schedule here. We're Friday, July 3rd. We're live right now. We'll be breaking again on Tuesday, and then next Friday of next week. Then we'll actually have a week off. That following week, I travel to 3 different areas in Pennsylvania, and then I'm going to Chicago that weekend for the Cubs Twins series. So, and to be visiting my cousin who lives in Chicago as well with my family. All right, so here's what we got. We've got the 3-box break. This is a football break. We've got 1 mini helmet, 1 mini helmet, 1 jersey, and 1 16x20 autograph photo. Teams available right now are the Ravens, the Bears, the Saints, and the Titans. All right, so those are the spots available in that break. In our baseball break, it's a traditional 3-box, 2 autographed Gold Rush baseballs, 1 bat break. We have the Diamondbacks, the Marlins, the Brewers, the Twins, the Padres, the Rays, the Rangers, and the Nationals in that break. Basketball, just a couple spots remaining in this one. This is the Kicks edition. We have 1 autographed basketball sneaker, 1 autographed jersey, and 1 autographed full-size basketball. All right, and that's a random team. Huge potential on that. And then last but not least, our mini helmet and 2 jersey breaks. So this 3-box break has the Cardinals, the Colts, and that's it, just the Cardinals and Colts. And then last but not least, the Monster. And we'll go over this in more detail. The Monster break. There are quite a few spots in this one, but someone is going to be walking away with a huge, this is a 2024 or 2004 NFL Draft Class helmet, and it is headlined with a Ben Roethlisberger, and you can see up here an Eli Manning autograph. So huge potential. So someone's going to be getting that. 2 people are going to be getting an autographed 8x10 photo. Someone's going to be getting a Gold Rush Multi-Sport Value Pack. Huge potential in this. Some of these autos and slabs are just unreal potential. Almost every single one of these packs has either an auto or slab or sometimes both. Then we're going to be doing a 2-box break baseball. So 2-box baseball break, autographed baseballs, random team. 1 autographed football jersey, random team. Then we have some fillers from unpaid or unsold spots in the Gold Rush single jersey, baseball and football breaks, the full-size helmet. This is one of the spots here that the buyer was just asked so many questions, was very confused and about what a break was, and last second here backed out and kind of went quiet, and I was like, well, I have to take it as a back out. So that one was added at the last second as well. And then we've got 6 spots in our baseball bat and 2 baseball breaks. So a lot of stuff in here. Very special break, very special break here with the grab bag. And I hope you like the pricing. The pricing, that's a full-size helmet. I will pull that out. I'll show you the authentication, the Beckett authentication, everything on that here in a second. But like I said, I really hope you guys appreciate pricing on that. I try to be really fair. All right. Let me get the helmet out of the box. And by the way, it's an authentic helmet. I don't even think I mentioned that. I don't think it's an authentic full-size helmet. It's not just a regular helmet. It's an authentic full-size helmet. 2004 draft. You can see right here. Here's your Eli Manning right there. Let me put some gloves on. I haven't done that yet. All right, so I'm going to get some gloves. But you can see Eli Manning. I can see Robert Gallery back there, the Iowa guy. So that's a really neat showcase piece for you. And then the other big name right there is Big Ben Roethlisberger right there. So Big Ben and Eli, the two headliners. I'll read off some of the other names that are listed. Here is your Beckett letter of authenticity. You have your Beckett sticker on that back here, right there. NFL, PSA DNA. So you have PSA DNA and Beckett authentication on this. All right. Here, let me see some of the names. Roy Williams, D'Angelo Hall, Robert Gallery, obviously then Eli Manning and Ben Roethlisberger. So huge potential with this. And that will be part of our grab bag tonight. So if you have any questions, let me know. But really cool product there that I was able to get my hands on. I'm honestly, this is like at an app cost giveaway. Like this is an app cost kind of special. I thought I'd do that for the 4th of July. After fees, this is pretty much going to come down to these spots in this specific break. And I wanted to price it on at $20. Just wanted to do something really special with this. So hope you really appreciate that one. All right, guys. Well, what up, everybody? Hope everybody's well. Thomas, hope your mom's doing better. All right. Well, let me see something on my end real quick, and then we'll get started. All right. So already halfway out gone on that special grab bag. So already half of the spots are gone. So thank you. Tonight, let's get the action started. Well, wait, is the AL Central? I feel like the AL Central is gone. So let me refresh this on my end, and I'll add the Central. I'm not sure who bought it, but I will find out here. Was that also Ashley? It was Ashley. All right. I'll catch everything up here later on. I want to get into this though right now. Ashley right there. On a quick refresh. All right. So a bunch of breaks going on tonight. First one here are our divisional break. I'm going to have everybody in the chat. You're going to give me one NFL division. All right. And if you're new here, we do giveaways all night long. Literally all night long, we'll be doing giveaways. Hopefully, you'll get some fun prizes out of this. But if you have questions, just let me know. Well over halfway gone on those grab bags now, guys. So thank you. Very special on those grab bags. All right. Like I said, I did have quite a few spots that I had to do to try to make that price point lowered. But obviously, $19 for a chance at that kind of autographed helmet is unbelievable. It's an authentic full-size helmet, too. All right, guys. We have box one on the table. Box one is on our table. Let's go in. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brand new series of mini helmets. So exciting. There's 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box two. Box number 2. Let me grab that one. Corner of the den. All right, so box 2 is coming on. I'll actually leave box 1 out here because we do need another mini helmet later on. I'll move football up there. But we're going to have Chuck with the AFC, Scott, the AFC North, Raymond back in the action. Welcome back, Raymond. Ray has the AFC South and the AFC West. Chuck Wagon has the NFC East. Ray has the NFC North. Scott in the NFC South. Ivan looking at big with the NFC West. All right, guys, no more guesses. We're going to get right into this. This is box 2. Box 2. All right, let's go. Here we go. Big hit. Oh, yeah. The OG good luck charm. Box 2. Let's go. Sealed up. Looking good. Ooh. We have a Cleveland Brown. Cleveland Brown. How about a rookie right here? Kinshawn Junkins from the Cleve Brownies. Kinshawn Junkins. All right. Nice young running back. All right. Kinshawn Junkins is an AFC North hit. AFC North. And that is going to go to Scott. Scott, nice hit. Nice hit on the young. They got a nice young nucleus in that in this AFC North team. It's just that don't have a quarterback really. All right. Just wanted to replace that pin. All right, Jenkins going out to Scott. All right. AFC North guesses. Well, we're starting things slow. I could be wrong, but I don't see anybody with the correct guess on that one. All right, Jenkins, AFC North. And that, by the way, Beckett on your authentication. Right. It is time for a football, full-size football, and no correct guesses so far. No correct guessing. We're off to a slow start. But that's okay. We got boxes 4 and 5. If you like the division you guessed, go ahead, put it in there again. If you want to change it up, go for it. Box 4 is on the table. We also have box 5. 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4, the one that's out there. All right, guys. In this break, Scott is looking to start the evening out back to back. He is going to be looking at the AFC East. Kelsey's got the AFC North. Paul looking tall with the AFC South. David's got the AFC West. Ty, the NFC East. Matthew's got the NFC North. Ivan's got the NFC South. And the Zach Attack is on the NFC West. All right, guys, I'm going to call it now. No more guesses. No more guesses. And don't forget, invite a friend to break with us. Use your referral. You'll each get a $20 gift card to a future break if they make a purchase tonight into the break. They can spend $10. They'll get a $20 credit, and you will get a $20 credit towards a future break. So just make sure you use your referral link. If you have any questions about that, just let me know. I can go over that here tonight. All right, guys. No more guesses. Good luck. All right, we're going to grab a slab of pizza. Get our game on. Game on. All right, box 4. Looking delicious. Well, at least that pizza is. Might do a little pop up. We have from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. There's an NFC South hit. NFC South. And we're going to be looking at a Warren Sapp, Hall of Fame legendary Buccaneer defensive lineman. Beckett authenticated. Warren Sapp. All right. NFC South, and that is going out to Ivan. Ivan, nice hit. Warren Sapp is coming your way. All right. NFC South guesses. All right, Jose. Jose likes the Bucks. He also likes when they come up because he's getting the correct guess. So is Ivan. Ivan's got the correct guess, and He got the item. All right, those are the only two guesses that I see correct. All right, guys. Congrats. Hopefully, you guys have some fun plans for tomorrow. I'll be doing some grilling. We go to my in-laws, and I'm the designated quote-unquote chef. All right. It's baseball jersey time, and why do I not see baseball jerseys up here? Hold on. Where are my baseball jerseys? We are gonna have to be right back. All right, yep, I'll have to be right back. I have to grab a couple baseball jerseys. Apparently, they're not up here. All right, so go ahead and put your baseball divisional guess in, and I'll bring a jersey up in a second. All right, I grabbed the last six from this series. There are six baseball jerseys left in this series. I grabbed the last six of them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one's at the top, six is on the bottom. All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Fourth one down. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth one down, this guy right here. This is going to be the baseball jersey we use. Get these out of here. All right. Last call on those guesses, because we are going to bust this open. Ivan's got the AL East, Ashley the AL Central, Paul the AL West, Ty has the NL East, Rick has the NL Central, Zach Attack, NL West. All right, guys, no more guesses. No more guesses. We're going to get Mike Trout out there. How about that Mike Trout bat we pulled the other day? Insane. And I was able to look it up. That is definitely the same model and bat that he uses in his games and everything. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right, here we go. No more guesses. Ooh, we have Mr. Luis Gonzalez. Luis Gonzalez coming out here. Arizona Diamondbacks. That's an NL West. NL West. Luis Gonzalez going out to Zach Attack. Congrats, Zach. Luis Gonzalez is a JSA authenticated hit there. Former Detroit Tiger, but most famously, the World Series champion and home run barbarian with the Diamondbacks. All right, Luis Gonzalez. All right, NL West guesses. NL West, Thomas. Jeffrey. What up, Jeffrey? NL West. Jake the Snake. NL West. All right, that's everybody. That is everybody. All right, so we added Thomas, Jeffrey, and Jake. Last one. It's our hockey puck. All right, hockey puck right there. Last one. Go ahead, give me one NHL division. How about the Flyers going out and saying, you know what? Here's $18 million a year for a 21-year-old that's good. Well, we're going to pay him to be the greatest. Wild. Carlson, wild. And you're going to have to give up 4 first-round picks. All right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 on the top, 7 on the bottom for our puck. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Second one down, guys. Second one down. That's going to be this guy. So 1, 2. This one here is number 83. 83. All right, number 83 coming on. All right, guys. Let's call on those guesses. Oh. All right, guys. In this break, we are staring down Thomas with the Atlantic, Daniel the Metro, Ty the Central, and Ivan. I can't believe how low priced they got Jaylen Brown. That just shows you the league, because he was being shopped heavily, how low the league was valuing Jaylen Brown. That's crazy. They traded a sunk contract to get him. A sunk contract to get him. The Sixers. I mean, they gave up some assets that, I will be honest, in the era of the new NBA tanking rules, no tanking rules, those draft picks, somebody's going to get out of one of these trades with these that have been made this year. Someone's going to get a first or second overall pick out of these no tanking trades, but that's by no means guaranteed at all. We'll look at these things differently in 6 years, but wild, absolutely wild. All right, guys, no more guesses. Quack, box 83, box 83. The no taking rule is going to totally change the value of a first round NBA draft pick uh, down the road. We'll see, especially with these potential swaps, all that stuff, which is why the trade for the Hornets could end up being really good, is if they have to break that up. Who knows with the LaMelo, but very interesting, very very interesting. All right. Ooh, look at this. How about this? We're talking about them paying a lot of money. How about from the Philadelphia Flyers? Philadelphia Flyers coming out of here. This is going to be a hit for our Metro fans. And the Metro tonight is Daniel. Daniel's a Flyer fan, so there you go, Daniel. We're going to get a little Jamie Drysdale. Jamie, Jamie Drysdale on the puck. All right. Flyer fun, Jamie Drysdale. All right, Flyer, young defenseman there. And I know there was talk about him getting a new contract, but Carlson getting all that money. Is there money for him? All right, guys, can you see me? Can you see my hand? We lost internet here for a second. We lost it again for a second. Can you guys see me? We are having a storm going through. I don't know if you can see. We lost electricity in the house for a second. So hopefully, there we go again. I'm hoping we don't lose it permanently. If we do, I will make sure to keep you guys abreast of the situation on dad-breaks.com. But we are having a storm right now. Pretty bad. We've lost the electricity. Electricity has blinked 3 times here at my house. So pretty big storm going through right now. I didn't think we were getting the storms till tomorrow. But just the electricity. I have a battery backup on everything. So hopefully that'll help us. But I will keep you abreast on my site. I can update that from my phone if I need to, if we do lose electricity. That is one thing that will be out of my control. All right, guys. Metro for guesses here. Metro for the guesses. All right. Shauna, happy Friday. I didn't even get the. Yeah, I think you did message me. I didn't even get the reply. Shauna, happy Friday. Shauna, the only correct Metro guess. Look at that. Only correct Metro guess for Shauna. All right. Let me put the boxes of mystery together for you guys. Boxes of mystery going together. There are going to be 3 boxes out there. 2 hits. 2 hits. And 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy out there, guys. And I've got some stuff out here. Let's do. Let's do this. Potential for a biggie. Potential for a biggie here. All right, 2 people getting a box. 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 people getting a box. We'll do that. We have the gingerbread, we have silver, and we have the popo. All right, guys. Top 2 names going to get a box of mystery here. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. We're at 6 and 7 times. Thomas and Jeffrey. Thomas and Jeffrey. You're going to each get a box of mystery here. All right. Give me 1 second here. Jeffrey. And Thomas. All right, guys. Thomas going with silver. Jeffrey, you have the choice of police or gingerbread. Police or gingerbread for you, Mr. Fisher? Police it is. All right, both you guys passed up on the whammy. All right, neither one of you guys is going to get our whammy. Inside of gingerbread was apropos to the holiday tomorrow. The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. All right, no Wienermobile socks for anybody. All right, Jeffrey, huge potential here. Let's see what you got. How about baseball, optic, Donruss Optic Baseball Jumbo Pack? That's right, Optic Jumbo Baseball Pack. Let's go. All right, big potential here, Jeffrey. Let's see what you're pulling. How about a little Brandon Lau? Brandon Lau could be an all-star tomorrow. Giancarlo, don't call me Mike Stanton. There's a card on the back. It's a little stuck. Second year card, I believe. Max Fried right there. How about a little Reese Hoskins? How about an Ian Anderson rated rookie? Another rated rookie of Edward Olivares. Diamond King, Pete Alonso. What a rookie pull right there. One of the top 2 hitting catchers in baseball. William Contreras right there. Brave rookie. Evan White rookie. How about a Prism Sixto Sanchez Silver Prism, a green Prism, Ryan Mountcastle rookie. Not numbered, but green Ryan Mountcastle rookie. Matt Chapman Diamond King Prism. Rafael Devers Prism. How about an Albert Pujols Prism? Juan Soto Mythical. And Giancarlo, don't call me Mike Stanton Timeline. All right. Congrats. That'll be coming your way. Jeffrey. All right, Mr. Sweeney. Thomas, we're going to go Chronicles football. Little Chronicles football. All right. Chronicles football for Mr. Sweeney. Oh, Rogers. Taylor Henneke. Adam Thielen. A prestige Ramondre Stevenson rookie. He had a breakout in the playoffs this year. Ramondre Stevenson. Justin Fields rookie. Zach Wilson. And a Terry McLaurin parallel. All right, Thomas. Those cards coming your way. Nice Ramondre Stevenson rookie there. All right, Charles, aka Henry, we can't do that because unfortunately there are 3 spots in that break tied to our um, grab bag, but it'll be early. The grab bag, I expect that grab bag to sell out real soon. Let me get an update for you guys on our grab bag, and then I'm going to go in. I'm going to fill some of these orders. We are down to 30 spots in the grab bag, which we started with 81. Like I said, a bunch of stuff. This is the most loaded grab bag we have ever done. Biggest one and by far our most loaded. Let's go back here. Let's go over things. All right. In our break room, we have the 3-box football break, 16 by 20 photo, the autographed jersey, and autographed mini helmet. We have the Ravens and the Saints. Just the Ravens and Saints now, guys. Just Ravens and Saints. Baseball bat break. 1 bat, 2 autographed baseballs. We have the Diamondbacks, the Marlins, the Brew Crew, the Twins, the Friars, the Rays, the Rangers, and the Washington Nationals. All right. Sold out of the basketball break, sold out Funko. That's going to leave us here with the 3-box mini helmet. It's 1 mini helmet, 2 jerseys. At this point, we just have the Cardinals and the Colts. Cardinals and Colts. Everybody else out of here. All right, so this is the monster. This is our grab bag. You buy a spot in here, you have a chance at someone's going to be getting a full-size, authentic, full-size 2004 draft helmet that includes 2 headliners right here. Eli Manning's auto, and you can see it right here in the corner. Big Ben Roethlisberger's auto right there. All right. And that is a look at that. We are loaded. We have other spots, other breaks that this gives you a chance at. This is by far the best value. I am telling you right now, it is at my break-even point for all of these spots. It is a break-even after all this. It's definitely a July 4th kind of customer appreciation thing. This thing is amazing. I will bring it up one more time. You haven't grabbed a spot or a couple spots? Here again is a look at that authentic helmet. A couple other names like Robert Gallery right there. But loaded. All right. No, I was here. I was showing you this stuff, and I had it on the screen. Well, it's loaded. It looks nice. You can't see it because I didn't show the right thing. But it's loaded. All right. Here's the deal. We're going to be doing this break right here, the full-size HP helmet in a moment. I'm going to hit refresh on this. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to do it a little differently than normal for this. Because I want to go and I want to fill a few of the, what's it called? The spots that have come in since we started at 10 o'clock. I'm going to go in and fill a few of those online. Because I'm going to go and do that, what I'm going to do, it's not going to fit. Just leave it there. I'm going to have everybody out there. I also have to get the jerseys. So let me put this aside. I have to get a new case of jerseys. I'm going to have everybody out there give me 5 NFL players. 5 NFL players. Everybody out there that guesses correctly is going to get a hobby pack with a guaranteed autograph rookie in that pack. All right? So if you guess a player, it comes out of the helmet or the jersey. Guaranteed hobby pack coming your way. You have 7 people with correct guesses. 7 people will get an autographed hobby pack. All right, go ahead and put your guesses in. This is, oh my gosh, the wrong box. You know what? I'll be right back. You put those guesses in, and I'm going to get the right black bag box. All right, so you're giving me 5 NFL players. Got a brand new case here. Correct one, NFL. Like I said, massive storm is wiping through right now, so hopefully we don't get loss of electricity. All right, guys, we're gonna go with the top box. We're just gonna use the top bag right there. That's the black bag we're gonna use tonight. The very one on the very top. All right. We know we're using this bag right here. We don't know which helmet. I have box 5 right here. I also have box 92. I'll grab that one up top here, 92. All right. 5 and 92. 5, 92. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 5, that one I had, going to be the one we use. I put 92 aside. All right, box 5, right up here. Black bag jersey right there. All right, guys. In our break, Ashley's got the Cardinals, Troy with the Falcons, Gregory's got the Ravens, Mike has the Buffalo Bills, David with the Panthers, Matt with the Bears, George the Bungles, Sarah the Browns, Tyler the Cowboys, Ivan's the Broncos, David with the Lions, Joshua the Pack Attack, Paul the Texans, George the Colts, Sarah the Jags, Brandon the Chiefs, Case the Raiders, Mike the Chargers, Sarah the Rams, David the Dolphins, Ty's got the Vikes, Case the Pats, David the Saints, Steven's got the Giants and the Jets, Joshua's got the Eagles, Sherman's got them Steelers, Zach Attack with the Niners, Sean has the Seahawks, Jose, you've got the Bucks, Matthew's got the Titans, and Sarah's got the Washington Commanders. All right, guys, no more guesses. Either box your guess is good for. Either box. We're going to get right into this. Here we go. Let's go. Big hit. Oh, yeah. Hello. All right. Black bag. Cut across the top. Let's go. Well, look at that. Look at that. We have Hall of Famer Dan Hampton. Dan Hampton going out to Matt. Hall of Famer 2002. Dan Hampton from the Chicago Bears. All right. Did we have any Hampton guesses? That's a good question. We've seen Hampton a few times. All right. Matt. Well, Dan Hampton jersey. All right. Beckett on your authentication. Congrats, Matt. All right. Box 5. Box 5. Pizza. Chicago. We just got a little deep dish. Give it a little tap. This is box 5, guys. Well, you know, for these guest Hampton. You got the Hampton or the Hampton Inn. I guess that is more of a Hampton Inn than a Hampton. All right, box 5. Maybe. There we go. All right, gonna give it a cut across, down, all the way around. There's one. Here's two. Pop it up. We're at three. There we go. All right, guys. Good luck to everybody here. All right. We have from the Seattle Seahawks. Seattle Seahawks on the hit right there. And I didn't look at the name. I think it's who I think it is. Did you see? It is not. All right. We have Nick Emerson. Nick Emerson on the hit. All right, we have Nick Emerson for the Seattle Seahawks. Going out to Sean. Sean, welcome back in the action. Nick Emerson. I can't even. Did I say Nick Emerson? I can't even read. Is that what it says? Emerson? Oh my god, it's Evan Mori. Oh my god, Nick Evan Mori. All right, he had a breakout in the playoffs, if I remember correctly, in the Super Bowl. Pretty big game in the Super Bowl, if I remember. But we have second-year player now, rookie last year out of South Carolina, Nick Emenlory. Nick Emenlory. All right, Seattle Seahawks to Sean. Yeah, am I remembering correctly? I feel like he had a big game in the Super Bowl, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was the NFC Championship game. There's Beckett authentication. I feel like they also drafted. Do they have two draft picks in the second round? I feel like their tight end was a second round draft pick too, but I could be wrong on that. That's a tough one for the guessing, though. But Troy with the correct guess. Troy. All right, Troy. You are going to get a hobby pack with a guaranteed autograph rookie. You get the packs here. All right, Troy. You are going to have your choice, Troy. 2022 or 2023? Your choice. Which pack would you like? 2022 or 2023? Your choice, Troy. Jake, we will definitely do that. That was fun. 22 it is. You got it. Got it. All right, Troy. Let's open this guy up. See what we got. A little Holly Glove. Guaranteed to have an auto in here. Malik Willis, rookie. Romeo Dobbs, rookie. John Lovett. Muhammad Ibrahim. We'll skip the auto. I think. Yep, that's the auto. Jermaine Johnson. Will Mallory. Your auto is Britton Brown. Britton Brown on the auto. Britton Brown. All right, little Britton Brown love. Yeah, UCLA. That's what I thought he was with. Remember him at UCLA. All right, a little Britton Brown. There's some good rookies in there. And Malik Willis. What a wild card that one is. All right, yeah, we'll definitely do that. You are welcome, Troy. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let me get a quick update on my end. All right. We are going to do the Raz next. All right. We're going to do our Raz break. All right. So we're going to be doing our Raz break next. These are 3 Jersey Raz. This is box 3. What I'm going to have everybody do, you're just going to give me one player you see on the list here. One player. That's all you have to do. Give me one player. If you correctly guess the player that comes out of the box that we end up using, you're going to get a chance at a box of mystery. All you have to do is give me one player. You have a couple minutes to do that because I'm going to go in. I'm going to try to grab some of these spots that came in around our 10 o'clock start time. And then don't forget, great spots still remain. All right, so Mr. Hoover, Sweeney, Ashley, Greg. What up, Greg? Mike, and I think Mike and Zach already have him, but I want to just make sure that I do. Yeah, Zach. Yep, and then Mike, and then it was Greg had the Ravens and the Titans. All right, Ashley's where I left off. Ashley had the Cardinals. Also, has got the Jacksonville Jaguars. Then Ashley's going to have the AL Central. Couple spots in our basketball break. Then we had Commanders. Ashley also has the Jays, the Reds, the Guardians, and the Orioles. All right, Mr. Man, I don't know if you guys can hear this. The thunder, it is coming through right now. Thomas has the Houston Astros. So again, I will keep you guys abreast if I get shut off out here. We'll definitely we'll keep things updated. Make sure you check out the website and or Instagram. Just at Dad Breaks, one word, for the Instagram, or at Instagram, whatever the username or whatever member name is. Dad Breaks. All right, Jeffrey F has the Falcons. Troy, you've got a grab bag. Ivan's got a couple in the grab bag. Go in and do something real quick. All right, Ivan's got 2. Troy has a spot. All right, Rick, and that is Rick that's Belker. Rick's got 10 in our grab bag. There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's the 10th one. Charlene's got 3 spots in our grab bag. 1, 2, 3. Mr. Evans has 3 in the grab bag. All right, let me grab just a couple more, and then we'll do this break. If you haven't yet, give me one player you see on our list here. That is for our 3 Jersey Raz break. We're doing that one next. 3 Jersey Raz. Jeff Sanoffer's got a couple spots in our grab bag. What up, Jeff? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. I know hopefully there's some big news coming for you next week. Jeffrey's got a grab bag. Chuck's got 2. David's got a grab bag. Dave's got another grab bag. I think that was 2. Yep, got you in there twice. All right. I've been together in 4 decades. David. Oh, that's stinks. All right, guys. We got boxes 3 and 4 as possibilities for this. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4. Box 4. All right, guys. Inside of this box is not one, is not two, but 3 jerseys. We are guaranteed to get 1 jersey that comes from our list on the left-hand side. Sometimes we get, so you can see it going down, there are names all the way down. Sometimes we get 2, sometimes we get 3 names that come out of our box. So say we pull out of here a James Cook. Well, Mike's going to be happy because Mike has James Cook. But then say we pull out of here a Ramondre Stevenson. Ramondre Stevenson is not on our list. We would razz that off to the entire list. And all 35 names would have the chance of that, including the James Cook name. All right, guys. I'm going to call. No more guesses. We've got David with Aiden Hutchinson. Lauren's got Allen Iverson. The answer, AI. Scott's got Bijan Robinson and Bo Nix. Chuck's got Brett Hall, Brian Urlacher, Charlie A.K. Winning Sheen, Chevy Chase, and Kurt the Bloody Sock Schilling. Jose's got the Worm, Dennis Rodman. Chuck's got Fernando Tatis Jr. and the Late Night Commercial. Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Mike has James Cook. Shirley's got Jerry Ronick. Chuck's got Jen Kelly. Jose's got the GOAT before we knew what a GOAT was, Joe Montana. Jake's got Jonathan Taylor, not Thomas. We've got Roman with Jordan. I can go 140 miles an hour with my new buddy LaMelo Ball. Addison. Zach's got Larry Bird. Chuck's got LaShawn McCoy. Rick's got Luis Gonzalez and the Golden Boy Matthew. Jose's got the Mighty Ducks cast. Sherlene's got Nikola Jokic. Josh has Peter Rose. Daniel's got Reggie. Mr. October Jackson. Jose's got 420. Ricky Williams. Rex got Ronald Acuna Jr. Troy's got Slam and Sammy Sosa. Jose's got the Sandlot cast. Ivan's got Sean Kemp. We've got George with the Slapshot cast. Daniel's got Tony Dorsett. Chuck's got Wade. I can slam 40 beers on the flight home. Boggs. And Rick has Woody Marks. All right, guys. I'm calling it right here. No more guesses. This is not a baseball jersey. I can't do that until the I can't do that baseball break yet until the grab bag is sold out. There are 3 spots in that break, from that break that are in the grab bag. So, game on. Box 4, box 4. Here we go. Box 4. Give it a cut. One more. A little pop up. All right, our first jersey. Not on our list. We're going to have to razz this off. We have Horace Grant. Horace Grant from the Bulls. All right, no goggles, just the jersey. Horace Grant. All right, so we're going to razz that one off. The next name, not on our list, same time frame as Horace Grant, though, but this is baseball from the Atlanta Braves. How about Ryan Klesko? Ryan Klesko on the hit. That is JSA authentication. Ryan Klesko. All right, our hit is an active football player. Active football player. He can be seen going 40 miles an hour on the football field and 140 off it. We have wide receiver from the Minnesota Vikings, Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison on the hit right there. He has it, Jordan Addison Vikings right there. Jordan Addison on the hit. Roman. All right, one of the OGs getting a hit right there. Congrats, Roman. Let me mark that down. All right. Now, every spot still has a chance at the Horace Grant and the Ryan Klesko, including the Jordan Addison. All right. I'm going to put all 35 names into random.org. The top name on the 7th time here is going to get the Horace Grant. The second name is going to get the Ryan Klesko. All right, guys. Here we go. 7 times. That was all Roman's only spot tonight, too. There's 1. There's 2. 3. We're at 4. There's 5. 1 more at 6. 1 more makes it 7 times. Here we go. Kurt Schilling. Kurt Schilling is going to get the Horace Grant, and Joe Montana is going to get the Ryan Klesko. All right, so Kurt Schilling in this break. Kurt Schilling is Chuck. Chuck, you're going to get a little Horace Grant love. A little Horace Grant love coming your way. All right, and the other one was Joe Montana. Joe Montana is Jose. All right, Jose, you're a Braves guy. That works out well. Jose, you're going to get a little Ryan Klesko. Ryan Klesko love there. This is JSA as your authentication. All right, so let me mark these down. All right, Kurt Schilling, a little Horace Grant jersey, and then Ryan Klesko is going to Jose. All right. Only guesses for Jordan Addison are going to be counted towards the giveaway. Jordan Addison for guessing here. I guess I never pushed this button, so we'll do it now. All right. Jordan Addison. All right. I don't see a Jordan Addison guess. Am I wrong? All right. Here's the deal. I'm going to have out there. Let me get this box cutter up, and I'm going to open up brand new. Someone's going to have a 50-50 chance at a true hit with a guaranteed autograph or a whammy. All right, and it's going to be straight 50-50 on this. Straight 50-50 chance. All right? So, straight 50-50 chance. You're either getting a hit or you're getting some junk. All right, you're either getting a hit or you're getting some junk. You're getting a hobby pack with a guaranteed autograph. It's a baseball pack. Or you're getting some junk. Yeah, I should call it junk because it's in the eye of the beholder. All right. I'm just taking a bunch of comments here. All right, top name, 50-50 chance. Has to be a name, can't be a guess. So, for example, Mike Evans would count, but thank you would not. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 6. Here we go. Top name, top name. Thomas Sweeney. All right, Thomas. You are going to get to pick a box here. You're either going to get a hit with at least one auto, or you're going to get a whammy with no autos. Unless you want me to sign it. He's going silver. And I truly don't remember which one it has it. So we'll just pretend you picked the correct one. Whammy! You did. You picked the correct one. You passed up on the whammy, the duck, the quacker, the squeaker. All right, Thomas, you did good. All right, Thomas, here we go. Here we go. Hobby pack has at least one auto. Could be two autos. One auto, one mount, but here we go. Auto pack. Let's go. All right, Thomas. Here we go. Robert Campos. We're going to go like this to try to not. There are two autos in here. Two autos. All right. Robert Campos out of $9.99. Kyle Nicholas. He's been in the majors. Mason Hickman out of $249. Here's your first auto. Yerlin Luis. This is a extra edition. This is a Dominican prospect, so we'll see. We'll have to follow up with him in a couple years. Yerlin Luis. Your auto, die cut out of 40. On card, Logan Allen. There you go. Nice pull right there. A Logan Allen on card auto. Die cut out of 40. Here you go, Thomas. Very nice pull. An on-card auto, Logan Allen from the Cleveland Guardians. Good pull. Autograph rookie die cut. All right, congrats. Roman on the hit. And Chuck and Jose with the hits. And then Thomas with the pack. You are welcome. All right. Give me a second here. All right, gotta go in. I gotta do one thing on my end. All right, guys. This is a status update. Status update. All right, our baseball. This is one ball, two balls, one bat. Two balls, one bat. That's how it works in life. Two balls, one bat. We have the Marlins, the Brewers, the Twins, the Rays, and the Nationals still available. So this is the break with 5 spots. We then have just one spot remaining in a 3-box break. It's a mini helmet, a jersey, and a 16 by 20. This is the Ravens, the Baltimore Ravens. All right, so that's the last one remaining. Everything else sold out except for our grab bag, guys. In our grab bag, loaded. If you haven't seen it yet, this is loaded. Someone is going to get an authentic 2004 draft class helmet with a Ben Roethlisberger and Eli Manning auto highlighted on that. 2 Hall of Famers. Maybe not just yet, but they're 2 Hall of Famers from that draft class on the helmet, which is just amazing. We're going to have other breaks involved. Someone's going to get a hobby pack here, Value Gold Value hobby pack. 3 cards in here, 1 auto or slab. Almost, I'd say about 97% of the time we've had one of those come out of there. 2 autograph photos, a whole bunch of other custom and special exclusive breaks for this. So it's loaded. All right, so if you're looking for a spot, go in and grab that. Ooh, all right. We might have to do our 16 by 20 next. But that said, that's what we'll do next. That's what we'll do next. Don't worry if you don't see your name on here. I'm going to have to hit refresh. We're going to do our 16 by 20 next. I'm going to get the rest of the spots that have come in on the site geared up. So don't worry. You don't see your name just yet. I'm just getting things loaded. Yeah, that's my Ron White impersonation, which is the only Ron White thing I can do. Loaded. All right. I'm going to go in. The rest of the spots that have come in since we started, and now grabbing those. So please do bear with me. Be about 3 minutes. For this break, I liked how we did this earlier. 5 players, 1 line. If it comes out of the jersey, the mini helmet, or the photo, every single person that guesses correctly will get a box of mystery. Everybody, we'll do no whammies on this, so it'll be a no whammy ride as well. All right, so give me a moment while I grab some of these and put them in. Did I get Kelsey in there? I'm not sure I put Kelsey in there already. Don't think I did. Let me do this real quick. All right, yep, I have to do that. Okay. All right, so Kelsey, Daniel, Paul, Greg, Jake. Matt's already on the board tonight, looking for a little bit more love. Jose and Ashley. All right, let me see here. We've got Ashley with 6 grab bags. Thank you, Ashley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got Jose with 3 on the grab bag selection. 1, 2, and 3. Matt's got a couple in the grab bag. 1, 2. Jake closing out the basketball break and grabbing another grab bag. Greg's got the Tennessee Titans in this break that you guys see on the screen. Like I said, if you don't see your name just yet, I'll be refreshing that here shortly, just getting everybody caught up to where we are now. Greg, we got the Bears to Paul and a couple grab bags to Paul. Daniel circling the wagons. Or he's got 2 spots in the grab bag at the very least. Chelsea's got a grab bag. All right, Peyton, Thomas, Ryan, Kelsey, and George. By the way, Ivan, there was a thing, an issue that came in with one of the payments last night. And Ivan, I don't know if you're being here live right now or not. I don't think you're in the chat, but I wanted you to know that that was resolved. It was an issue actually with Shopify. So it was resolved. It wasn't on you or anything, and I wanted you to make sure you knew that. Um, so I assume you probably could figure that out, but I wanted Ivan because it might have had you emailed, so I just wanted you to know it was all resolved. All right, Ryan and Thomas got you a spot. Peyton's got a spot. What up, Peyton? Peyton in here. Let's see. Just a couple more. Jeffrey, David, Ty, Mike, and Jake grabbing spots. All right, so these are the last ones I'm putting in for now. All right, so Jake, I have you with the Diamondbacks and the Colts. I've got Mike Widows with the 3 grab bags. Thanks, Mike. Hopefully you're doing a lot better. Able to cope with your dad's passing. I know it's been a tough year for both of us. Texas Rangers and Padres to tie. We've got the Saints to tie and the Cardinals, Arizona Cardinals to tie. Also, 3 grab bags to tie. 1, 2, and 3. Plus the Baltimore Ravens. Is that the last one? Yeah. Thank you, Ty, for closing that out. David has the Florida Marlins, aka Miami. Jeffrey's got a grab bag, and I think that's gonna have us looking good. All right. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. Let me hit refresh on this break right here. Right here. 7 times. All right, guys. We have to figure out what we're going to use. Mini helmet 1 is on the table. We also have 3 and 4. If you haven't yet, 5 NFL players, 1 line. 1, 3, and 4 are the possibilities here. 1, 3, 4. 1's on our placeholders. This is the mini. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4. I wanted to go to the divisional breaks. Box 4. Let me grab that. All right, so box 4 is coming on. There. Box 1 is coming on. All right. We have 1 and 2 as placeholders for our jersey possibility. We also have 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. This is for the jersey. All right, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, box 7. Box 7 for the jersey here. Box 7's coming on. Right there. box one. We're just gonna put that back here as potentially being used later. Now we got to figure out our photo. One's on the table. We also have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 are the possibilities. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 7 on that one. All right, box 7. Come on. All right, last call on the guesses here. There's 7. Adios, numero uno. All right, guys. We have Troy with the Cardinals. Gregory's got the Falcons. Ty's got the Ravens. Case with the Bills. David's got the Panthers. Paul's got the Bears. George has the Bengals and the Browns. Ty's got the Broncos. Or Ty has the Cowboys. Steven with the Broncos. David's got the Lions. Sean the Packers. Daryl in the house. What up, Daryl? You've got the Texans. David's got the Colts. Just in time for the Jags. Michael's got the Chiefs. Ivan's got the Raiders. David with the Chargers. Rick's got the Rams. We've got Matt with the Dolphins, Jeff with his Vikes, Jake with the Pats, Ty's got the Saints, Steven's got the Jets and the Giants, Daniel's going with Fly Eagle Fly, Matt the Steelers, Zach's got his Niners, Sean's got the Seahawks, Jose with the Bucks, Greg's got the Titans, and Ashley's sitting on the commode. All right, with the Commanders and Chiefs. All right, guys, no more guesses here. It's not no more guesses button not working. Nope, there it is. Oh, there it is. All right, we'll start jersey mini photo. How about we do that order? Let's do that way. All right, guys. Let's get one of my daughter's early good luck charms. Hot dog Frank. Here we go. Yum yum. Give me some. Yum 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 yum. All right, box 7. There's our seal right there, all the way around. Gonna give it a cut across. Good luck, everyone. Wow, old school quarterback Ken O'Brien from the Jets. Steven. Ken O'Brien right there from our first round draft pick from 83. The Jets. You can go. All right, Ken O'Brien. There we go. JSA. All the way. All right, it's mini helmet time. Looking fine with the mini helmet. Cheers. Bye. Yay. 4th of July. There's no hurry. There's no hurry in breaking. There's no hurrying. There's no crying and breaking. Oh, yeah, here we go. Big hit. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. All right, box 4, guys. Here we go. All the way around. Secondary seal. Boom. All right, we have a wide receiver from the Atlanta Falcons. How about little Roddy White? Roddy White, let's go. Roddy White. That is Beckett authenticated on the hit right there. Roddy White. All right, Roddy White. Falcons on the hit. 2 names we don't see a ton of. O'Brien and White. All right, Falcons. That's Greg. Roddy White. Mini helmet. All right, Greg, congrats. Steven and Greg. Yeah, he was like, like he's the forgotten man from the 2 different eras of the Falcon wide receiver eras. But definitely a great receiver. All right, guys. This is box 7. Box 7 sealed up all the way around. Here we go. Give it a cut. Oh yeah, here we go. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Little pop up. All right, quarterback. Former top draft pick from the University of Hawaii, Marcus Mariota. Marcus Mariota coming out of here. That going out to the Tennessee Titans. Greg, another hit. Another hit for Greg. Congratulations, Greg. Former top draft pick, Marcus Mariota. Heisman Trophy winner. From the Rainbows. Right? All right. Nobody with any correct guesses. I'm not going to lie. These are names. We've pulled Mariota probably a few times. Not a lot of pulls of O'Brien or White, though. So, not going to lie. Not names I would have guessed. That would be guessed. But we are going to put some stuff out there. All right. Someone's going to get. All right. It has been really sunny tonight. It's raining, but we've gotten a lot of sun around here. Somebody's getting their D, their vitamin D, their sunny D. Everybody's going to have a chance here at a box of mystery. Why not? As long as you put a comment in here and recently, you're going to get a chance. All right. 7 times. Top name 7 times, getting to pick a box of mystery. I just took a bunch of random people. Not random, recent comments. There's 4. We're at 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7. George! All right, George. You are going to get to pick a box of mystery. All right, George. Which box would you like? Police, gold, or Gingy? Gold it is. All right, George. That means you passed up on the police. Inside the police was a jumbo 30 card pack of Donruss football. All right, missed out on a jumbo Donruss pack. All right, passed up on. Oh, George, you missed out on the whammy. Inside of here was your chance to get your very own pair of Sunny D socks. That's right, Sunny D, the cheaper version of that orange drink we grew up on, right? You know it. All right. Here we go. Here we go. George, how about a Prism? A pack of Prism 2023 football. All right, Mr. Holmes. Let's see if we can pull you something nice out of your Prism football pack. How about a little Myles Garrett, future Hall of Famer? I see some checkerboard in here. Josh Palmer. Michael Thomas. And how about a checkerboard? Darius Davis. Darius Davis on a little checkerboard love. All right. Darius Davis on your checkerboard Prism. Rookie. All right, George. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Wow. Okay. Roger Staubach just got sold. Who was he sold to? And why was he available? Roger. All right. Starting at 11:40, there are a total of 29 spots on the site. There are 4 baseball spots and 25 spots in our insanely amazing grab bag. All right. I am going to give away. I gotta find it. Here we go. An autographed 8x10 football photo. That's right. An autographed football. It'll be a football photo. This is being given away. There are 29 spots remaining. Every one of the spots gives you a chance at something amazing. And it's going to give you a chance at this autographed photo. These last 29 spots that have to be sold, someone's going to get this autographed photo because they bought one of those last 29. Each spot you buy. So if you buy 3 in one purchase, 3 chances at that autographed photo. With all that said, it's time for a little bit of basketball. All right, we're going to kick it with a tasty groove. All right, we have to bring open a new case, but we're going to figure out what teams everybody's going to have first. All right, we're going to figure out what team everybody's going to have. All right, you don't see your name, don't worry. It'll get filled in. That's Ashley and Jake. All right, and then we'll let you talk trade here in a moment. If this was the 7th time, Jake would have the Wizards, and Ashley would have the Hawks, or Matt would have the Hawks. And guess what? Those guys created a big trade in the offseason, or late in the regular season, I should say. Pretty young. 7 times. There's 3, there's 4. 5? We're at 6. One more makes it 7 times. Where Zach's going to have the Hawks. George is going to have the Wizards. We're going to copy this. And I'm going to go in. And we're going to go to the basketball. We're going to hit paste. We're going to hit refresh. You guys are going to see what this looks like. These are the teams as they stand right now. If you guys want to make trades, go ahead and talk amongst each other. We have Zach with the Hawks, George with the Celtics, Daniel with the Nets, Ashley's got the Hornets, Ivan with the Bulls, Paul's got the Cavs, Sarah with the Mavs, Ryan's got the Nuggets, Shirley with the Pistons, Ryan's got the Warriors, Zach with the Rockets, Chad's got the Pacers, Matt the Clip Show, Ashley's got the Lake Show, Steven with the Grizz, Jake has the Heat, Daniel the Bucks, Jake the T-Wolves, Joshua the Pelicans, George the Knickerbockers, Charlene the Thunder from Down Under, James has the Little Magic, Zach with the Sixers, Charlene the Suns, Jake the Blazers, Greg has the Kings, Matt the Spurs, Jake the Raptors, Charlene the Jazz, and George saying nobody beats the Wiz. All right, guys. All right, guys. What you guys are going to do, if anybody's interested in making a trade, let me know. What I'm going to let you know right now is everybody give me one NBA team. One NBA team. Everybody that guesses correctly has a chance here to box of mystery. I'm going to have some good stuff out there. Really good stuff. There will be one whammy, but there'll be a good whammy. All right, we got to bring out the basketball case. So, maneuver things around the table just a little bit. All right, basketball case. It's this guy. Brand new. Maybe. All right, we're going to number these. Let's see. All right, I can do that. This is 1. That'll be 2. All right. 1's here, 2's there, 3's behind 1, 4 will be behind number 2. All right. 1 and 2 are out there. If anybody's interested in a trade, feel free to talk about those. This is for our basketball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 3. So that's the one that's going to be behind box 1. All right. So, yep, there goes that. Yep, not going to be using that good luck charm the rest of the night. There goes, well, I don't know why I'm putting 1 to the side. 1's there. Let's put a big star on the box we'll be using. You can kind of see that there. That way I can take these all off. You can see that. I'll just take them all off. And it'll be easier to grab. That's what that one looks like. Get it out. Alright. That box right there. This box right there. And jersey. I'm going to go grab that in the corner of the den. Alright. Box 4, we know for sure is our jersey. We don't know which box we're using for the basketball, the kicks. I have box 85 on the table. We also have 97? Yep, 97. All right, so 85 and 97 are the possibilities for the kicks. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 97, let me go swap those. All right. Last call on guesses. Last call on guesses. Did we have any trades? Average. All right, no trades. All right, guys, no more guesses. Good luck, everybody. All right. Quack, quack. Box 4. Quack, quack, quack. Box 4. We're going to give it a cut right there. We know we're breaking this one. See it up. Quack. There we go. Ooh. All right. The guy that once was traded for Kobe Bryant. The only guy that was ever traded for Kobe Bryant. Vlade Divac. Vlade Divac coming out here. This is going to be a Kings jersey, though. Sacramento Kings on the hit. Greg, with the hat trick now, Greg. Congrats, Greg. Little Vlade. Famously quoted the Celtics, no, not Celtics, the Charlotte Bobcats. Was it? No, it was the Hornets then. The Hornets were quoted, the owner was quoted saying when they traded the pick, which became Kobe Bryant, for Vlade, it was the best trade in franchise history. Oops. All right, yes, and GM. That is correct. That is correct. Who was a very good center? He wasn't like the elite, but he was in the Hall of Very Good. That's probably the best way to describe it. All right, guys. Box 3. Let's go, guys. Box 3, we start it. There's the front. There's the back. Give it a cut right here. Right there. Love. See what we got. Oh, we have a guy that just got paid. Big time just got paid. And it's kind of ironic that this is a white bag that surrounds this. Just saying, because people are saying that he plays for a team that's the all-white team now. Just saying, Stephen A. Smith said it. All right, we have a Wilson authenticated basketball from the Los Angeles Lakers. Los Angeles Lakers. How about a little Austin Reeves? Austin Reeves on the hit. We have Austin Reeves for the Lake Show. Austin Reeves. Snow time. I hadn't heard that one. Oh man. Kessler got paid too, but I was going the guy they paid first, Austin Reeves. But Kessler was. I knew that that would have been where you might have gone with the thought, but yeah. How about that? The two of the most iconic franchises in the NBA, the Boston Celtics and the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm not saying that the moves they made this week and the last week and a half won't work out, but they were extremely questionable. Extremely questionable. Two iconic franchises. Normally, you're always saying, "Oh, well, those trades worked out in favor of those two teams," and that's kind of puzzling. The ones they made this last week or so, both of them very questionable. You're welcome, Ashley. All right, guys. Box 97. Quack, quack. Here we go. 97. Reeves is a former undrafted player, if I'm not mistaken. I thought he was. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought he was undrafted. All right. Here is our secondary seal. One cut. There's two. Pop it up. We're at three. All right. No cheat sheet inside of this one, so we're gonna have to find out. By the way, if you haven't yet, each spot you buy is given. I'm giving away this autograph 8x10 football photo Gold Rush. All you have to do is buy one of the remaining spots. You have a chance. Who is this? Who is this? Oh my gosh! We have a headliner, guys. Huge, huge. Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Oh gosh, guys, there's a bug right there. Yep, I'm pointing to an ant because we've got the Ant-Man. Look at this. Look at this. Ant-Man right there. JSA authenticated Anthony Edwards. Woo! That is beautiful. What size shoe does he got here? Size 13. Size 13 for the Ant-Man. Look at that, Jake. Look at that. Oh, that's a gorgeous hit. I think they did. I think they won that one. The Ant-Man going to Jake. What a hit. What a hit. All right. Congratulations, Jake. Give you a better look at the sneak. But the signature pops on this guy. Absolutely. How about that? Back-to-back breaks with T-Wolves sneakers. We had LaMelo last break, and tonight, a little Ant-Man. Yeah, that's right, Jake, because you had the Hornets on that, if I'm not mistaken. Well, good luck karma worked out your way. Lakers, T-Wolves, and Kings for guesses here, by the way. Lakers, T-Wolves, and Kings. David and Charlene, both with correct guesses. Jake with the correct guess. George with the correct guess. All right, I think that's everybody. Charlene, David, Jake, and George, all with Lakers guesses. If I missed anybody, let me know. Jake, you're always welcome. All right, guys. I don't know why I'm showing you the bottom. All right, as promised, I'm gonna load this up. All right, I'm gonna load it up. All right, trash, and we're gonna have a toolbox. Is that upside down? Nope, that's correct. I wasn't sure if I had the toolbox upside down or not. All right, so we're gonna have toolbox, trash, and the Gingy. All right, those four names, top name, gonna pick a box. I'm telling you right now, everything's good. Everything is good, even the whammy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George. All right, George. George, which box of mystery are you going with? The toolbox, the Gingy, or the trash? All right, George, going with the toolbox. That means you passed up on the trash. Inside the trash was not one, not two, but three packs of cards. Illusions 2021, Topps Crown 24-25, and Monopoly Prison 24-25. So I told you, got some good stuff coming out of here. Now, you passed up on the Gingy. Gingy had a Revolution pack. All right, so you missed out on the Rev. George, that means you just got your hands on a whammy. But George, could this be a sign? Could this be an omen? The Funko Man getting his Funko on. All right, you just got a Fruity Pebbles Funko. Fruity Pebbles Funko coming your way, George. Congratulations. Fruity Pebbles. All right, this Funko, one of the last Funkos that was courtesy of Justin. So again, thank you, Justin, for all the Funkos you donated to the cause. This one will be coming George's way. Congrats, George. All right, so Ashley and Mike Evans spots. All right, so Mike grabbed two great grab bag spots, and Ashley grabbed a couple grab bags, and two, also a couple baseball spots. The Brewers and Rays. Mm, see something on my end here. Mm, Remember, each spot you purchase, giving you a chance or giving away that bonus autograph football photo right there. Something didn't add up right on my end, so I'm just making sure that I'm correct. That's what I thought. All right. All right. George, I hear you on that stuff. Oh, man, I could hear that. Nothing cures diabetes like a little fruity pebbles. You know what? I liked cocoa pebbles. I'm not gonna lie, I like cocoa pebbles, guy. But the milk, it was the milk that tasted good. All right, guys. Here are the spots that remain. Everything here you see is sold out. Baseball, just two spots. We've got the Twins, and then we've got the Nationals. All right. So for as little as $14, you can get into this. Those two spots are out there, and then we have about 20 spots remaining in this grab bag. All right. I think it was almost exactly 20 spots remaining out of 81. We have an insane giveaway, like not giveaway, it's part of the grab bag, but someone's walking away. It's an authentic. It's not a regular helmet. It's an authentic, full size 2004 draft class helmet with about, I think it's like 7 signatures and headlined with a Ben Roethlisberger and Eli Manning autograph on it. So it is huge. Then someone's getting a Gold Rush value pack. This is loaded. It could have an autograph. It could have a slab. It could have both. It's just insane potential with this, as you can see right there. Two autographed 8x10 multi-sport photos, just like I'm doing the football giveaway for. You'll get an additional chance at that. Then we have an exclusive 2 boxes. So not a single box, but a 2 box baseball break. So 2 boxes in that. Then we have a single jersey, and that's by team. Then we have single jersey, a football jersey break by team. Then we filled in the spots that either went unpaid or unsold, unpaid or unsold. Had a couple buyers back out, especially last second with the one in the full size with the Bears. But we got 3 in the single Gold Rush football jersey, 3 in the single baseball jersey, 3 in the full size helmet and jersey break, Cardinals, Bears, Browns, that. And then 6 in the Gold Rush bat break. That's a bat and 2 balls. That was the eBay version. That's the Guardians, the Rockies, Twins, Rays, Rangers, and Jays. That's everything. So there's an insane amount of potential. And like I said, each spot you buy is going to give you an additional chance at that guy right there. All right, guys. With all that being said, it's time for the Funko. It's Funkalicious time. Everybody out there, give me one letter from the alphabet. That's all I have to do in the chat. One letter. Put it out there. If you guess correctly, get a box of mystery. Chance of the box of mystery should be specific. All right, we're going to figure out the letter everybody's going to get, and then we'll figure out which box we're using. How about that? All right, if this was the 7th time, George would have Z, Chuck would have the letter A, but let's get fancy. He's getting fancy with the sauces. There's 4. I'm a sauce guy. I love a good rub, but the sauces. There's 6 and 7 times. Jake's got the letter A. George, the letter Z. All right, ready coffee? We're gonna do a little paste and then a little refresh. Here we go. Here's a look at the letters you guys will all have. All right. We know we're going to be using Funko number 2. This is the box we're going to be using for this series, the Funko. Got to figure out the jersey and the photo. Jersey 1 is on the table. We also have 2, 3, and 6. 1, 2, 3, and 6 for the jerseys. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Back 6 for the jersey. All right, box 6 for the jersey. That guy right there. Coming off numero uno. All right, now we got to figure out what photo we're going to use. All right, we have 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10 available still. 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. 4, 5, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 8. Box number 8. And this is the extravaganza. All right, box number 8. And what break am I looking at this one? No. Box 8. Cross that off. This guy. All right, guys. We have Jake with the letter A. George is BC. Chuck has D. Charlene's got E. George F. Jake G. Ivan's got H. George I. Sean's got J. George K. Chuck's got L. George has MNO. Chuck has P. George has Q. R. Chuck has S. George has T. Jake has U. Steven's got V. Charlene's got W. Ivan's got X. Daniel's got Y. And George sleeping with the Z. All right, friends, let's go. Good luck. No more guesses. No more guesses. Here we go. Let's go. Big hit. Oh, yeah. Here we go. All right, box 8. Box 8 right here. Photo number 8. All right, how about this? Well, Carrie Strug. Carrie Strug on a Sports Illustrated cover. The year in pictures, 1996. Carrie Strug, 30 years ago. Carrie Strug's Beckett authenticated. The letter S, Chugwagon. All right, Chuck, you're going to get a little Carrie Strug. Oh, that's pretty patriotic for a July 4th pull. Just turned July 4th, and right here. This is our first item. I think we opened since it turned July 4th, where I'm at, and where Chuck's at. All right, Terry Strug going out to Chuck. I met Carrie Strug in 2020, April of 2020, in Louisville, Kentucky at a DECA, which was like this marketing thing, conference. I was in high school. All right, box 6, box 6. Yeah, she talks with a really high voice. Really high. I definitely can't reach that level of highness. Only Carrie Strug and Ricky Williams can get that high. I see what he did with that. Ooh, how about this Hall of Famer, Mr. Adam Oates? Adam Oates. All right, Boston Bruin lore. Adam Oates going out to George. Congratulations, George. There's a Boston Celtic, Boston Bruin legend, Adam Oates. And he also had some really good years. I think, I want to say Blues and Capitals, Adam Oates. Mike Tyson. Happy Independence Day to Ian's all. 3 hours early for you. I think. Is there Arizona? It's 2 hours, so 2 hours early. Right? Arizona's you're 2 hour difference in Arizona. I think. Never been to Arizona. I want to go. All right, 3 up. See, I'm dumb. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. I should know that. We'll pretend I knew it. Tomorrow I'll know it. Here we go. Let's go. All right. Here's a Funko on the miniature side. Let's see what sign signature. Funko. Let's get one of these headies. Let's get one of these headies right there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. All right. We have Cheech. Cheech right there. It is a single name. This is now it wouldn't matter because he's got Marin, but we're going with the letter C for Cheech. It is Cheech and Chung. There's no M for this. We go with Cheech because he goes by a stage name and a real name, just Cheech, not Cheech Marin. That George has the letter M, so he would have got either way. But congratulations, George. Maybe this guy can get as high as Carrie Strug. All right. Up in smoke, Cheech. All right, that's why Jake threw me off. That's why it threw me. I'll just pretend I knew that all along. I wish the whole country was like that, but that's just me. I guess the whole world would have to be. Then it would just throw everybody off, so whatever. All right, Cheech. Going up to George. All right, George, congrats. Not a hat trick, but if I know George, this is the version. If he's going to get two, this is the version he's typically going to want, the jersey and the Funko. All right, Adam Oates, Cheech, and Carrie Straga coming out of here. All right, so we have COS. COS. We'll go SOC, sock. SOC. All right, SOC, little soccer. How about Team USA, guys? Team USA, I'm following it. I played soccer growing up, so maybe that's why, but SOC. Jeffrey, Mr. Fisher, has the letter S. All right, Grace slash Ashley, the letter O. David has S. All right, those are the three people. Three people getting a chance at the box of mystery, guys. Three people. Chance at a box of mystery. It's going to be down to Jeffrey, Ashley, and David. Ashley and David. All right. We're going to have two hits and one whammy. Two hits and one whammy. Ooh, let's get a hobby pack. We're going to put a hobby baseball pack as one of the giveaways here. All right, guys. We have a toolbox. We have a Gingy, and we have a golden egg. All right. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. David. Gonna get a box of mystery, David. All right, David. Box of mystery. And what break we did this one? All right, box of mystery to David. That's crazy. Right for sleep, that's what I would say. David getting the golden egg. Golden egg. All right, David. You passed up on a toolbox. Inside the toolbox was a golden age. You would have thought maybe that's in the golden egg, but no, it was in the toolbox. All right, so that baseball hobby pack, not this time. Then you passed up on the whammy. Inside of here was Mrs. Potato Head. Mrs. Potato Head, not coming your way. All right, Mrs. Potato Head. All right, David. The Golden Egg has a jumbo 30 card Donruss football pack. All right, let's see if we can pull a monster or two. Let's get a short print out of here. If no auto, let's do a shorty. All right, David. Tucker, Randy Moss, Sean Alexander, Drew Lock, Jimmy G, OBJ, Travis Fulgham. How about that one game against the Steelers? Like 11 catches. Allen Robinson. Evan Ingram. Austin Eckler. Peyton. Curtis Samuel. Taylor Heineke. Deshaun. Mike Vrabel. Don't sit on that. Adrian Peterson. AP. All right. These are all backwards. Well, some of them. A whole bunch of them are. No, some aren't. Well, they're out of order now because there was a whole bunch that were upside down. All right. We have Noah Gray, rookie. Kenneth Gainwell, rookie. Nick Bolton. CD, Don't Call Me Cassette Lamb. TJ Watt. Emmett. Joe Montana, the goat before we go. Devontae Adams. Tyree Cheetah Hill. Adrian Amos. A press proof. Is that who I think it is? Yes, it is. It is Andy Dalton. A press proof. Joey B. Joey Bosa. How about a Patrick Mahomes press proof parallel with the mask? This is a parallel. How about that press proof? Trevor Lawrence rookie. Boom. Great pull right there. T-Law rookie press proof. And an A.J. Brown Dominators. But that is your card right there. T-Law rookie. All right. Good pack. Good pack. Got a couple nice press proofs at the end. And a T-Law rookie. You are always welcome. All right, guys. Pretty much the rest of the night is tied up. There's only one break I have left that I can do that is not tied to the giveaways. Yep, everything is tied to the grab bag. I have like 15 grab bag spots remaining. Here's the deal. This is what it looks like. You're gonna head over because you love me, or I'm just a really bad salesperson and I'm telling you that you love me. You're gonna head over. You're gonna buy one of two spots: the Twins or the Nationals. They're only $14 each. There are two autographed baseballs, one autographed bat in this break. Each spot's going to give you a chance, including buying the baseball, of an autographed 8x10 on a Gold Rush photo. So I'm giving that away. There's what, 18 spots remaining in the grab bag. I think 15. Well, I forget what it was. In the grab bag, there is an autographed 2004 full-size authentic helmet that is loaded with Eli Manning and Ben Roethlisberger as the headline autographs in this helmet. Someone's getting that. Someone is getting that from this break. Then you have these other spots that you're going to have a chance at. This is me being a sales pitch guy because I need to be, because I have a few. But I'm telling you right now, this break, there's not really a profit to be made on this for me. That's everything. I'm talking about all this. We're not really looking at, on my perspective, a profit. We're looking at it from your perspective, having some fun with this, and getting an insane autographed helmet. An insane autographed helmet. All right. That being said, I'm just going to put this as a placeholder. Starting at 11:40 p.m. Eastern. So I added someone who's getting this autograph. It'll be this one right here. It's an autographed Gold Rush 8x10. There's an autograph out here. Some of the headliners you can see right there. Some of the big names that you could get. Autographed 8x10 football photo. Someone's going to be getting this one right there. Bear Sanders could be coming your way maybe. Jordan Love, Joe Montana. Is that? Yes, it is. That is John Elway. Someone's going to get an autograph photo, and just for buying a spot here, it could be the baseball spot, and someone just bought one of the baseball spots, it looks like. So let's do this real quick. Let me see something on my end. All right, well, we can do that baseball break. I think we're going to be able to do it. Jake and Chuck buying me on that baseball break, so thank you guys. Chuck Wagon getting the 20s. All right, so we'll do the baseball break first. And then I think Jake got the Nats. Thank you guys. You guys will each have chances at that special giveaway. So at this point now, we just have the grab bag. If you haven't seen it yet, I'll show it to you after this break. Full size helmet that you're going to be battling out for. All right, let me hit refresh on this. All right. We know in this break that we are going to be using boxes 5 and 7. Those are the last two from this case. What we don't know are which bat we're going to be using, okay? We have bat 1 on the table. We also have bats 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. You guys are going to put in the chat, give me 5 players again. 5 players. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Chuck, as well. 5 players, real quick, one line. If it comes out of the bat or either baseball, you're getting a chance. Not a chance. You're going to get a box of mystery. There'll be no whammies. There'll be some hobby stuff out there. It'll be good. It'll be real good. All right, guys. This is to figure out the bat. 1, 2, 3. 1 is our placeholder. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Bat number 1. Bet number 1. It's this guy right here. All right, so we have 157, 517 to 715. Ooh, all right. We have Jake with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Jose with the Bravos, Ashley's got the Orioles, Brandon with the Bo Sox, Ryan with the Cubs, Chuck Wagon with the White Sox, Ashley's got the Reds and the Guards, Troy with the Rocks, David with the Tigers, Thomas has the Astros, Michael's got the Royals, George with the Angels in the outfield, Jake with the Dodgers, David with the Marlins, Ashley with the Brewers, Chuck Wagon with the Twins, Gregory's got the Mets, Case with the Yanks, Chuck's with the A's and the Phillies. Both once shared the same city of Philadelphia before the A's left for like 5 different cities. What, Kansas City, Oakland, now Sacramento, soon to be Las Vegas. All right. Ivan with the Pirates. Ty has the Friars. Zach with the Giants. Ty with the Mets. The M's, the Mariners. Rick's got the Cards. Ashley with the Rays. Ty's got the Rangers. Ashley with the Jays. And Jake sitting there nicely with the Nets. All right. I'll give you guys one more minute to guess. If you haven't seen that helmet yet, this is the helmet. It is a full-size, authentic helmet from the draft. Again, there's the Eli auto, and then there's the Ben Roethlisberger auto. Full-size, authentic helmet right here. And this is your Beckett certificate of authenticity on that as well, which comes encased. So, huge potential. Not potential, but huge potential for your spot. And even if you don't get the helmet, there's going to be other opportunities for you there. All right, guys. I'm calling this here. No more guesses. Good luck, everybody. If you have a friend that might want to win that helmet or have a chance at it, send them your referral link. If you're not familiar, as long as you sign up for an account, you have a referral link. You'll each get $20. They just need to spend $10. I guess $19 in this case, and then they will get a $20 credit, and you will get a $20 credit towards a future break. All right, guys. Hold on 1 second. Got a message here, and I think someone's going to say that they don't see their name, but I'm going to tell them that there's 2 different breaks. All right, P-Dog. Yes, you do. There's a different, this is a different break. You're going to be P-Dog. Let's see, P-Dog. Peyton. So, Peyton, you're looking at this break right here. So, you see the Houston Astros. You'll see Peyton. This will be the break. Well, these are spots that need to be filled for the grab bag. So there's 2 bat breaks. So that's why it's a little confusing to you, Peyton. Don't worry. That'll be coming up. We just got to fill the green spots with our grab bag. This one was a different break. This one was the one that was on our site. So this one at Peyton another. Yeah, buy one and you will get one and they will get one. Everybody will get $20. You get 20. I get 20. All right, guys. Quack, quack. Box 5. Box 5. Here we go. All right, here's that secondary seal right there. All right, here we go. One of my favorite swings of all time. My favorite right-handed swing. If you know me long enough, you'll know who that is. From the Florida, aka Miami Marlins. Trying to give you a good look here. We are going to be looking at David getting Gary Sheffield. Gary Sheffield on the hit right there. Congrats, David. Like I always say, one of my favorite all-time right-handed swings. Former Detroit Tiger there, David. Gary Sheffield. By the way, that is Beckett authentication for the Marlins. Gary Sheffield. I'll read the names. I don't think those guys are on it. There's like 7 names on it. I know Robert Gallery is one of the names. The two by far the biggest names were the ones I mentioned, but you'll recognize the others. At least a few of the others. Gary. Um, it's on the authentication thing here. Some of the other names: D'Angelo Hall, Robert Gallery, Roy Williams were some of the other names that were on there as well. All right, box 7. Box 7. All right, let's go to. Ooh. All right, we have Beckett authenticated Major League Baseball. Trying to see the best way to show this. All right, from the Los Angeles Dodgers. Los Angeles Dodgers, unfortunately, battled some injury. We have Edwin Diaz. Edwin Diaz, the closer. Dodgers on the hit there. Jake Edwin Diaz, former Met and former Mariner. Edwin Diaz on the hit. Edwin Diaz, baseball. Jake. Oh, Timmy Trumpet. I see you. I see you. Little Timmy Trumpet, little. All right, I got you on that. All right, this is box 1. Box 1. This is the side they say, yeah, you're not opening it down there. And I'm like, okay, whatever. This is the side they say, open me, open me. And I'm like, okay. Maybe. Here we go. Louisville Slugger. Louisville Slugger. Not sure who this is. I almost want to say it's Chuck Knobloch, but I don't think we've never pulled Chuck Knobloch on a bat, so I don't know. All right, this is. Oh, it does. It is Chuck Knobloch. It actually says it on it. Chuck Knobloch, right there. JSA authentication. Chucky Knobloch. That's what made me think it might be Chuck Knobloch. I saw the 11. All right. When I think of Chuck Knobloch, I think of the Twins World Series champion and Rookie of the Year. Chuck is getting Chuck Knobloch. How about that? That is awesome. Chuck, that was a last purchase. This was the spot that was remaining until the very end. The last spot remaining. That is what we call local karma. Last by karma right there. Chuck, congratulations. Right there. Chuck Knobloch going on the Chuck wagon. No yips on that one. All right, any Sheffield guesses? That would be the one I would think. Yeah, neat. All right, Nate. You are going to get a box of mystery. There'll be some hobby pack love out there for you. All right, Nate, I'll get 3 boxes ready for you. Trying to find this. All right. No whammies for you here. It was just Nate, right? Yep, Nate. All right, Nate. Nate, we have trash. We have babes. And we have the police. Which one of those, Nate, would you like? Uh-oh. Did we lose Nate? I don't know. Maybe Nate's gone. Charles, you can beg. I can't do it. I literally can't do it next. I can't because, unfortunately, Charles, aka John Ree, there are 3 spots that went unpaid or unsold from that break. The Diamondbacks, White Sox, Rockies that are part of this grab bag. And I have like 14 spots remaining in that grab bag that I have to sell. And that ties into a whole bunch of breaks. And a bunch of giveaways tied to that. Or additional giveaway tied to that as well. This is the break we're going to have to do next. Babes, it is. You got it, Nate. All right, Nate, you passed up on the police. There was a Golden Age hobby pack. Golden Age hobby pack. Passed up on historic autographs. The Mob hobby pack. And then how about this? How about a Prism Draft Picks hobby pack? Prism Draft Picks hobby pack. Neat. Maybe we'll get you a big auto. Let's See if we can get you a big auto out of this hobby pack. All right. Unfortunately, no auto, but let's see what's coming out of here. There is a Prism Silver in there. You have a Forest Wall. There's a Luis Ortiz, rookie. A Nick Torres. Here is a Sam Travis. That is a Prism draft pick, silver. And a Jacob Lindgren. All right, those are the cards coming out of this pack, Nate. Unfortunately, not one of the autos. It's like every other pack. Didn't get an auto out of that one. All right. Remember, everybody coming up. This is our break schedule. Break-in tonight, break-in Tuesday, break-in next Friday. I'll have to do smaller. I really thought that these would sell out quick. I know it's a tough thing because you wait till the last second. People are in there and they've already spent probably the allotted money. That's probably where it's wrong. Because it's just way too many spots that have to sell. Just was thinking if I do something huge, like a Roethlisberger Eli autograph authentic helmet, people would jump on it, and you guys did. There's only so many people that are in here. Unfortunately, I'm selling to the same people. You guys are the same people. I'm reselling it to the same people. That's where it's tough, unfortunately. Yeah. Ugh. Hate being the used car salesman. I am with this. All right, guys. These are the spots that are out there. I am. I'm upping my ante. So here we go. We already have the autograph photo. I'm gonna toss in a 20. How about this? Let me open up this hobby box. All right, we're gonna entice it. So if you buy a spot, you're already gonna get a used car salesman coming out. And if you're a used car salesman, don't take this inappropriately. All right, gravity. All right, I am going to do from the University of LSU. Yes, that's right, LSU. It'll be an On It hobby pack, an LSU hobby pack. We're going to do a pack. We're going to add an On It Gravity. Oops, I'm showing you this. An On It Gravity LSU 2025 hobby pack. All right, so it's a Gravity hobby pack. Gravity On It. LSU, we'll do two of those. We'll do two packs of these. Two of these. So, the last 29 spots that were left. Someone's getting an autographed photo. Two people are going to get LSU hobby packs, football. 2025, officially college licensed product with the player likeness, the Jazz. All right, guys. It's mini helmet time. We had Daniel buying some spots. Daniel, that's awesome. Sounds scary. The biggest thing tonight, Daniel, I would say Probably is the autograph sneaker, the Anthony Edwards sneaker that what's his name got? Jake got. I was like, I think it was Jake. Yep. And then I'm being a used car salesman tonight, and tonight it is an insane. The grab bag, Daniel. It is an authentic full size helmet from the 2004 draft class. It's like 7 signatures on it, and it's highlighted by the Eli Manning and Ben Roethlisberger signatures on this authentic helmet. Someone's going to get that tonight, plus all these other chances in the grab bag. All right, so that's the big thing that's out there if you're looking to grab in. And then anybody that buys a spot's getting a chance at, I'm giving away just for buying it, there'll be a 1 in 29 chance of the autographed football photo from Gold Rush, and then 2 On It gravity packs from LSU and their hobby gravities. All right, guys. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. And I see it right there. All right, guys. All right. We have 1 mini helmet and 2 jerseys. For this, give me one team. Everybody out there, one team. If you guess it correctly, it comes out the mini helmet or either jersey. Box of mystery coming your way. A chance at. Well, you know what? Everybody, if it's 3 or more, we use random.org. If it's 3 or less, if it's more than 3, we'll use random.org. And take just 3 names. But if it's under 3, 3 or under, we'll do. Everybody gets a chance at the box of mystery. All right, box number 1 is our placeholder for the mini. We also have 2, 6, 2, 3, 6, 10, and 11. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 10. Box number 10. All right. Here's number 10. There goes number 1. All right. Jerseys 1 and 2 are on the table. We also have 3. Well, no, we have 1 and 2. We have 4, 5, 6, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 6 and 1. 6 and 1. So 1 stays out there. 6 is going to replace box 2. All right, coming on box number 6. 6 replaces number 1. 2. Number 2. Number 2. All right. I'm calling no more guesses. All right. Tyler's got the Cardinals. Jeffrey with the Falcons. Caden with the Ravens. James Earl Jones with the Buffalo Bills. Troy with the Panthers. Ivan's got the Bears. Mike with the Bengals. Sarah with the Browns. Ty's got the Cowboys. Case with the Broncos. Dave with the Lions. Sean's got the Pack Attack. Sarah with the Texans. Jake has the Colts. Ashley with the Jags. Brandon's got the Chiefs. Willie with the Raiders. James Earl Jones with the Chargers. Rick with the Rams. Joshua with the Dolphins and the Vikes. Ty has the Pats and Saints. Mark has the Giants, Case with the Jets, Chuck Wagon with the Eagles, Jake with the Steelers, Sean has the 49ers, Mark with the Seahawks, Jose with the Bucks, Greg has the Titans, and Mike is sitting on the commode. Ivan and Charlene will each ride in the spawn. Thank you, guys. All right, no more guesses. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. Good luck here. Box 1. Sealed up right there, all the way around. Gonna give it a cut. Let's go. We have circling the wagons from the Buffalo Bills. James How about a little Andre Reed? Andre Reed, Hall of Fame inscription, JSA. We pulled one of these just the other day, actually. But there we go, an Andre Reed. Andre Reed. That's going out to James, who's a big Bills fan. Yeah, maybe you have to cook a chuck wagon meal. All right, Reed, going out for the Bills. All right, touchdowns finest, going out to James. All right, box 6. Let's use the whammy effect. This is going to be the anti-whammy. Whammy. All right, the anti-whammy effect. All right, here's that seal. All the way around. Gonna give it a cut. Box 6. How about that? How about a little Keenan Allen, future Hall of Famer from the Chargers? Beckett authentication. Keenan Allen. James, back-to-back hits there. He's got a couple, one current Hall of Famer, one future Hall of Famer, Keenan Allen. All right, James, congrats. All right, James. All right, it is mini helmet time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, no. What goes well with hot dogs on the 4th of July? How about a little hamburger? A little Whopper love. All right, there's a cut. Another. Let's go. Specialty helmet alert. This guy, does he have the spot? Ty, you're familiar with this name. You're going to be familiar with this name, Ty. Lunar Eclipse, though. Hello, Randy White. Randy White coming your way, Ty. Randy White on a white helmet. We have Roddy White. Now we have a Randy White on a mini helmet tonight. So Roddy and Randy White are the mini helmet. Two of the mini helmets we pulled. All right. Manster, up there. I was gonna say Manster. There you go. You already beat me to it. All right, Reed, Allen, and White. All right, let's see who we got. Bills, Cowboys, Chargers. Bills, Cowboys, Chargers. All right, George has the Cowboys. Thomas has the Chargers. I think, and then Charlene has the Bills. So we have one person with each team. That's perfect. Did I miss somebody? I have Charlene, aka Mike, George, and Thomas. Did I miss anybody? You're always welcome, Thomas. Thomas, hi. All right, 3 boxes of mystery out there coming your way. Three boxes of mystery. Poker, I barely knew her. That's 1, that's 2, and we gotta make that 3. Alright. You each will get a box to make sure there are 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Each get a box. Alright. Go ahead, the 3 of you, Thomas, George, Charlene, make your selection. Everybody else, go buy a spot in the grab bag. Thank you. Gracias. That's all right. Charlene's got the police. Thomas has the babes. All right, George. They left you with the flower power. All right, George. You were getting flower power. George, this is what's coming your way. Not 1, but 2 packs of cards. Will Score and Donruss. Score and Donruss. Let me put your name on one more sticker, George. George and George. All right, we'll start with 2022 Score for George. Kyler. That's actually his real height. Ab Thielen. Brandon Ayuk. Jamal Williams. Terrence Marshall Jr. Derek Barnett. Nick Chubb. Zamir White, rookie. Kyle Phillips, rookie. And Kingsley, a rookie. Huddle up and celebrate the touchdown. Come on. All right, guys, those are coming your way. George, here's your second pack. 24, Donruss. George, you have a Jake Elliott, DK, Brandon Cooks, parallel, a Audric Estime, rookie, and Alvin Kamara, rookie. All right, George, those cards coming your way. Thomas went with the babes. All right, Thomas, you got your hands on the whammy. And not all whammies create equal, because you got a 1-of-1 proof pack of a poker player. That's right. Is it going to be a name that you or maybe me or none of us recognize? We're going to find out. All right, Leaf, we're going to give it a cut across. See what we got. 1-of-1. Brian Reese. 1-of-1 proof right there. Brian Reese. All right. Pre-production. Annie up. I'm all in. Annie Reese. All right, Thomas. That whammy coming your way. I agree, Jake. I agree. All right, here we go. Charlene, I have to write your name again, because there is not 1 but 2 packs in here. Prestige and Bowman U Chrome. All right, we'll start oldest to newest. Bowman U Chrome pack. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Good card on the back. I'm just telling you that right now. There's Dorian Thompson Robinson, rookie. Mason Smith. How about a Phil Jarkovich, who played for Pitt. Nolan Smith, after he transferred. And check out this Prism or refractor, Jackson Dart Bowman first. There you go. What a pull. What a pull on the Jackson Dart. Love it. All right, Charlene. Good start. Great Jackson Dart rookie. 2022 rookie on that. A couple years before any others. All right, here's your other pack. This is a Jonathan Mingo, Randy Moss, Cade Otton, Sean Alexander. Your rookie is Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt on the rookie. But how about that Jackson Dart? All right, friends. You guys are all welcome. Let me get caught up on the orders that have come in. Hopefully, there were a bunch. Just saying. Right, adding Charlene's name. And adding Ivan's name. Right. I got too many spots remaining. All right. Here's the deal. The rest of the spots, I am going to do something here. Relax 1 second. I gotta make. Uh, Give me 1 second. All right. All right. Starting now. Starting now. All right. Starting now. Use the code July 4. July 4. Everybody that buys a spot starting right now, July 4, all grab bag spots will now just be $15. I am giving you all the grab bag spots now are just $15. I got to sell these. I got to push them. The rest of them, you will still have every single person that buys it, even at the $15 rate. I have officially licensed Onic Gravity packs. These are hobby packs. Two of them. Two of them. I'm going to give two of these away. You're going to have an eligibility. There's going to be like 25 people. I think it's like 25, whatever, from 11:40 p.m. till now. Those people are going to have the chance. You're going to get two of these, and then you're going to get one of these. Someone's going to get an autographed 8x10. I have to do that because every single break, the rest of the night, is tied to these giveaways. So tied to filling up the grab bag. So use July 4, July 4, all one word for spelling, and you will get your grab bag at a discount. You have to use that code to get the discount. They will each be $15 per. Um, so you will get. They will end up being $15 each. All right. So coming in. I see an order coming in now. Thank you. That is going out to Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, a few of you guys coming in. Thank you. Mike Evans and Ty, thank you guys each for using that code. Mike Evans, Ivan, Peyton, thank you, Peyton. Jake, thank you. Troy, thank you. Just a couple left, guys. Just a couple left. I think like 4 spots, I think, left. Just 4 spots. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. And we'll do those giveaways then first thing. Peyton, Michael, Daniel, and it's and then Jose, and it's telling me that we are sold out. I think, yeah. So I just got to make sure because it's telling me I'm missing 2 on my end here. So I'm just going through see who I'm missing. Daniel, Ivan, Charlene, Daniel, Thomas, and then Chuck had that, Jake had that, Nate. I think it was Nate. That's who I'm missing, Nate. Nate the Great. All right, we're good. We are good to go. All right, here's the deal. You guys are awesome. And because you're awesome, I'm going to add one more. I'm going to do these. I'll do 3 of these packs. Why not? I said I'd do 3. 2. You guys are awesome. I'll do the top 3. I'll do these 3. They're on it. So we'll do 3 packs. I said I'd do 2. I appreciate it. I hate being a used car salesman. You guys are awesome. Someone's going to get the photo of these 3 packs. We'll do this. So I'm going to put all those names. There's that came in since 1140 in the random.org. Okay, the top name will get this, the second name that, third name this, fourth name that, and then we'll figure out all the grab bag stuff and we'll move forward with that. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it, guys. And I hate if I sound like I'm begging. I'm sorry. I really am. I don't like that. Just know, at the very end of the day, the money that comes from this, a lot of it, the large portion, the majority, almost everything, goes to my daughter's 529 college fund. So thank you guys. Just know how thankful I am for that. All right. Those spots, give me 1 second. And then the 4 baseball spots that came in. All right, so just making sure I got everybody. So Chuck, Jake, and then Ashley gets to, okay. All right, here's the deal. Names out. 7 times. Here are all the names. 7 times. Top name getting the autograph photo. Second name the first Gravity on it pack. Second name Gravity on it. They're all LSU officially licensed hobby packs. All right, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4. We're at 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7 times. Here we go. Michael Evans getting the autograph photo. Then Jose, Nate, and Daniel are each going to get the On It Gravity packs. All right. So I'm just going to do it like this. Let me put your names. Michael, and then Daniel's going to get essentially the bonus one that I added that I didn't say. I just have to show appreciation somehow. Jose and Nate. All right, guys. Mike Evans gets this one. Daniel's that one. Jose's this one, and Nate is this pack. All right, and then we're going to get into the grab bags. Thank you for your patience and your trust. All right, Daniel, this is your On It LSU Gravity Pack. All right. Saw something shiny I wanted to see. There's a Colin Hurley. There's a Calvin Hilaire. Javian Taviano. Not numbered. Landon Craig and Kyle Parker. All right, Daniel, that's your pack. All right, neat. Here is your On It Gravity Hobby Pack. PJ Woodland. Oh, there's a short print coming up. Nick Anderson. How about out of 99? Mansour Delane out of 99 at 58. Jacobian Gildery and Harold Perkins Jr. All right, those are yours. Nate the Great. Jose, here's yours. Let's get the auto. Come on. Oh, there's a good name. Well, Jonathan Ferguson. Joel Rogers. There's an auto. There's an on-card auto coming in here. You got an on-card auto. Jakeem Jackson and Jack Pyburn. Your on-card auto. Jordan Gilbert out of 9. This is a short print out of 9. Number 3 of 9 on a Jordan Gilbert on-card auto. There we go. Number 3 of 9 on your short print auto. That's what we're talking about. Congrats. All right, Jose. Mr. Evans. Mike Evans. Here we go. Here's your autograph football photo from Mike Evans. Thank you again for helping me close this out, guys. On-card auto. How about this? Mike Wagner, Super Bowl champion. Mike Wagner from the Pittsburgh Steelers. That is going to be Beckett authenticated of the late, great Mike Wagner. All right, Mr. Evans, congrats. Congrats, fellas. And lady. Mark this down. Give me a second here, guys. All right, guys. Lots going on. You're welcome. Lots going on here. The grab bag. All right. So, for those that are unaware of how this goes down, I'll show you. I'll break it down. We have, I guess I should use it like that. All these spots, the ones you're really looking at early on, the first spot will get the Gold Rush Value Pack. Second and third spots, the 8x10 photo. The fourth spot will get that huge autograph, the 2004 draft class helmet. And then these will be the fill-ins for our breaks that we still have to do tonight. All right, guys. I got to copy this. We're going to go copy it and then paste it in. Good luck, everybody. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4. There's 5. We're at 6. One more makes it 7 times. Here we go. Top name. Top 4 names are the ones. Fourth name is the huge one. Fourth name down. Here we go. Ashley just got a monster. Thomas is getting 2 photos. Tyler's getting the value pack. All right, Ashley with an insane pull though. Congratulations. I'm gonna copy this just like that into this. All right, Ty, you got the value pack. Thomas, both photos. Ashley, the helmet. And then these are going to be the ones that fill it in. I'll just show you. We'll go through, and then I'll paste, and we'll talk about that here shortly. All right, guys. But look again. Congratulations, everybody. All right. Ashley, here you go, Ashley. This is going to be coming your way. Congratulations on the monster pool. You are going to be getting the 2004 draft class. Eli Manning, the big one, along with the Ben Roethlisberger. There are some others on here, but those two, obviously, the huge names on your authentic, full size. And it's actually PSA DNA and Beckett authenticated, so it's got 2 authentications on there as well. Congratulations, huge, Ashley. I'm not sure if Ashley's even still here, but that's just unbelievable. Jose, you're welcome too, by the way. All right. Gotta get 2 packs out here. I'm going to let Ty. You're going to tell me left or right which of these we would like. That's the one on the right. That's the one on the left, Ty. I'm going to open up a brewski. All right, Ty's going left. Where'd my pen go? Here we go. All right, Ty. Take this one off. And then Thomas. Thomas Sweeney. I'm going to have you while we wait to open that for Ty. Thomas, you get to pick 2 of these. 4, 5, 9, and 10. 4, 5, 9, and 10. Thomas, you get to pick 2 of those. All right, Tyler. Here we go. Oh, sometimes they just give it an easy rip. This one didn't want to rip perfectly. Does look like you got an auto, though. There is an auto in here. And a cool rookie. Is that a rookie? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, there's a good rookie second, though. Short print, Jordy Nelson. It's a short print, Jordy Nelson. Not a rookie, though. It's like a 3rd or 4th year card. But nice Jordy. Then here comes an Panini Instant rookie. Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors rookie. Panini Instant rookie. Malik Neighbors out of short print. Instant rookie. All right, here we go. Your auto. How about throwing it back to Harry Watson? Harry Watson on the pre-Parkey auto. It's a pre-Parkey auto. On-card auto. Beckett authenticated hockey auto from the Toronto Maple Leafs. Harry Watson. All right, Ty, you got an auto. You got a Neighbor short print rookie. A Jordy. Ty. All right, let me mark these down. Give me 1 second. Not yeah. All right, you went 5 and 10. 5 and 10. You are welcome. 5 and 10. No dimes, just straight cash only. All right, 5 and 10. All right, Thomas getting both of these. All right, here's number 5, Thomas. Gonna give a cut across or a rip. Mr. Sweeney. Well, speaking of the old school, how about a little John Banaszak? John Banaszak from the Steelers. I actually caddied for John Banaszak. How about that? I caddied for this guy. And no joke, he gave me the first taste of scotch in my life. That I never had scotch. I was also only 16 years old. But the first time I ever tasted scotch, that guy right there gave it to me. John Banaszak. Fun fact. So if I was 16, that would have been in 1998. I was caddying at Oakmont Country Club in high school, and John Banaszak gave me my first taste of scotch. Not a good golfer, but he could drink like nobody else. All right, black and white. John Banaszak. All right, here we go. Number 10, Thomas. Let's give you a little Whopper love. Well, we saw this name earlier on a 16 by 20. How about the cool looking 8 by 10? Other former Heisman himself, Marcus Mariota. Thomas, nice hit right there. Marcus Mariota. Little stats on the hat. Beckett and Mariota and Player Association authentication. Who was in back of him? 74 or 75? I don't know who that is. 74 or 75. But I don't know who it is and behind him, dude. All right. Congrats, everybody. All right. Please bear with me for just a moment. I want to go in and fill in all the spots. We'll get the baseball. I know Charles is probably gone to sleep, but Chuck, Charles, Henri, um, thank you for your patience either way. I'm going to get that baseball break. Diamondbacks to Kelsey. Rick has the White Sox. The great thing about even if you didn't get that helmet, there's some really good spots with potential here. All right, I'll fill in the rest of these here in a minute. But I want to do this break right here. And I'll hit refresh. All right, guys, real quick. I want everybody out there, I want you to give me one team. One team. Everybody that guesses correctly is going to get a box of mystery. No whammies. No whammies. Everybody that guesses correctly gets a box of mystery out. No whammies. Give me one baseball team. I have box 1 out there. We also have 4 and 6. 1, 4, and 6 are the possibilities here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 1. We're going to roll with it, guys. Box 1. All right, we got Kelsey with the Diamondbacks. George has the Braves and Orioles. Charlene with the Red Sox. David with the Cubs. Rick's got the White Sox. George with the Reds. Troy with the Guards. Ty has the Rocks. David with the Tigers. Daniel has the Astros. George with the Royals. Scott's got the Angels in the outfield. Charles is in charge of his Dodgers. Sorry for the delay tonight, Charles. I know that you are a loyal, customer, fan, appreciation. You're part of the fan. And I definitely would have done this earlier, but unfortunately we had to tie it into the grab bag. But Scott's got the Marlins and Brewers. David with the Twins. Scott's got the Mets, Yanks, and A's. Chuck with the Phillies. That's Chuck J. You know, Chuck Wagon's got the Phillies. We've got David with the Pirates. David H with the Pirates. David M with the Padres. Zach Attack with his Giants. And then Scott saying the hell with you all. We got the Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Jays, and Nats. All right, friends. No more guesses. No more guesses. All right. Life is like a box of mystery. You never know what you're going to get. All right, box one. Secondary seal's there all the way around. Everybody's getting something if you guess correctly. I'll do the same thing with football. So after this, if you want to do, we're going to do that football box. You can give me a team for that one. So, all right, here we go. Oh, from the Toronto Blue Jays. How about a little Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Scott? Nice hit, Scott. Vlad, Big Bad Vlad on a JSA Blue Jay. What do you say, Blue Jay? All right. That is a Vlad Jr. Vlad Jr. Going out to Scott. Nice hit, Scott. By Scott, he's got it. All right, Scott. This is JSA authenticated. And J's for the guesses. J's for the guesses. Nobody with the J's guess, but you know what? Someone's got to get something. Let's do. Ooh, this USA Starting Strikes pack. That one right there. Chance at an auto or mem card. All right, as long as I see a team guess, your name is going in there. Here's one, two, three. Has to be the Twins wouldn't show up. It would only count with the teams, with the names. They're 6 and 7 times. Jeff. All right, so you were the Twins guest, but you get it because your name shows. All right, Jeff. There we go. A little baseball love for Jeff. Let's see if we can get you an auto or a mem card. All right, Mr. Sam Offer. Let's go, USA. Got to do a USA pack. It's the 4th of July. All right. USA 1800 national team. This is a Ryan Mitchell. Dane Perry. Paul Skeens rookie. There you go. Paul Skeens rookie. All right, we'll put that aside. And then you have a Matthew Champion, but Paul Skeens rookie. And because I appreciate you, Jeff. Look at this, Paul Skeens rookie right there. Jeff sent me this as a gift a few months back, and I really appreciate it. I'm a diehard Pirate fan. There he is, Paul Skeens. So I'll send you a little Paul Skeens love now right back. It's weird seeing Paul Skeens without a mustache. Oh, if you guys haven't seen it, in Pittsburgh, I'm sure some of you guys have heard of. We have a gas station in the Pittsburgh, Western Pennsylvania area, a company called Sheets, and Paul Skeens does a commercial for Sheets. It's called the Glizzy, the hot dog commercial. It's that you gotta watch it sometimes. Just type in Glizzy, Glizzy, Sheets, Sheetz, and Paul Skeens, not a terrible actor. There are a lot worse actors out there. I'm just saying. It's the new thing in Pittsburgh. They just launched it like about a week ago. It's called the Big Glizzy. It's like a foot long hot dog or sheets. You can get whatever the sheet you want on it. That's what he says. All right, guys. We're going to do football next. Football is next. Go ahead, give me a football division if you haven't already. Troy, you got the Cardinals. Paul, you've got the Ravens. And Daniel's got the Carolina Panthers. All right, give me one division, one team. I don't know. Did I say division? I meant team. No, sorry, guys. Don't give me divisions. Um, give me a team. Give me a team. It's the same thing I did with baseball. I just don't have a mind anymore. Oh my God, yeah, Ty. I've been saying that since college. I would go. I'd get really drunk in college, and then go to Sheets, and I'd hit the button, and I'd get a hot dog, and I'd be like, the next morning, I'd be like, oh, Sheets just gave me the sheets. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. I think it's a 5. Well, it's either 3 or it's 4. I didn't get up. It's either 3 or 4. Whatever number it is, it's one of those two. I can't see, and I didn't get up. I cheated. There's 5. There's 6 and 7 times. All right, box 5. Good. I didn't have to eat crow on that. Let me refresh this. All right, and box 5. And just as a heads up, that was box 3. So I was right originally. It was box 3. Box 5. I just couldn't see it. The number was blocked by the other number. Gotta put this out there so I don't forget to do that break. There. All right. Box 5. All right. Give me 1 second. We've got Troy with the Cardinals. Troy with the Falcons. Paul's got the Ravens. George with the Bills. Daniel's got the Panthers. Tony's got the Bears. Chuck has the Bengals, the Browns, and the Cowboys. Sean has the Broncos. David with the Lions. Chris has the Packers. David with the Texans. Chuck has the Colts and the Jags. Sean with the Chiefs. Williams got the Raiders. Dave with the Chargers and the Rams. Chuck Wagon has the Dolphins, the Vikes, the Pats, the Saints. David says, but wait, I've got the Giants. And Chuck says, hold on. The Wagon's going to continue on with the Jets, the Eagles, and the Steelers. Sean's got the Niners and Seahawks. Chuck's jumping in with the Bucks and the Commanders. David says, you know what? I'll take those Titans. All right, guys, no more guesses. No more guesses. All right. Good luck, everybody. Just get a little beer juice on this. Oh, yeah, a little beer juice. Box 5. Secondary seal's going to be right there, sealed up all the way around. Let's go. All right, guys. Good luck, everyone. Waddle, waddle. Look at this. Now a former Dolphin. But we have Jalen Waddle for the Miami Dolphins. Chuck Wagon getting on this one here. Jalen Waddle. A nice looking Miami Dolphin orange colors right there. Jalen Waddle. All right, Dolphins. Congrats, Chuck. All right, Dolphins on the guess. Nate with a correct guess. Shauna with a correct guess. Chuck Wagon with a correct guess. All right, 3 people correct guessing. All right, I'm going to put 3 packs out there. Let's do... let's do those 2 and this one. All right. These will be our 3 packs. We'll do a select 2024, a totally certified, and then a prestige. They're all 2024 packs, I believe. All right. Should have wrote the names down. All right. Nate. Shauna. And Chuck. All right. Each one of you guys going to get a pack of cards here. And we'll just go in that order, left to right. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Nate's getting a select pack. Chuck Wagon getting a totally certified. And Shauna is getting the prestige. All right, and we just did this break. All right, Nate. Chuck, Shauna. All right, Shauna, Chuck Wagon, and Nate. All right, Shauna, here we go. This is Michael Vick, Dak, Travis Kelsey, Mr. Taylor Swift, Devin Singletary, and your rookie from the Bengals, Josh. Is that Newton? Yep, Josh Newton. All right. Shauna. Happy Friday. Chuck Wagon. Here we go. Totally certified. Ooh. Ooh. That is a nice card. I'll put that in the back. All right. How about a little Romeo Dobbs? Romeo Dobbs. These are pretty cards. All right. So Jamar Chase. How about a little George Pickens? Got some good wide receivers right there. And then, how about a franchise foundation, CJ Stroud? Nice looking card right there, CJ Stroud. All right. Good pack. Good pack. Going out the Chuck Wagon. Nate, last but not least, select. Nate the Great. Nate, you're getting a Braylon Allen rookie right there. How about a Jaden Reed? That's a nice looking Lamar Jackson on that concourse. How about a Ricky Purcell rookie? Ricky Purcell rookie. That's a nice looking card on that Prism rookie right there. Ricky Purcell. Marshawn Lloyd rookie. Select certified. How about a Jonathan Taylor? And a Pat Freiermuth. All right, good packs. Congrats, fellas. And lady. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to copy and paste. We'll get the next break rolling here momentarily. 30 helmets. All right, helmets. I just want to fill in the rest of the spots. All right, Ashley had the full-size Cardinals and the full-size Bears. Matt had the full-size Browns spot. For our bat break, White Sox, Rick. Michael Evans has the Rockies. Now the Twins going to Mike Widows. Ivan, Jeff, and Troy have the Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays, respectively. And then in our single jersey breaks. All right, let me copy those. Single jersey. And then single baseball break. All right, perfect. All right, guys. Let's do this. Let's do, that was football. So let's do baseball. Let's do our 2 baseball break. All right. Well, that says what? It's a 2. All right. Let's hit refresh. All right. Same deal. Just give me 1 baseball team. We'll get it'll help us move through things a little quicker. 1 baseball team. If the team you give me comes out of either baseball we end up using, you'll get a box or a pack of cards just like what we did. All right. 1 team. there are going to be 2 balls. We have 2 and 3 on the table. We also have 4 and 6. 2, 3, 4, and 6. And if anybody wants to make a trade of your spot, you're welcome to. 2, 3, 4, 6. Top 2 numbers to the baseballs we'll use. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 2 and 4. The 2 and 3 are out there. So 2 and 4. All right, so 4 is coming on right there. 3 is out of there. I want to make sure I did something right. All right, I did. Here. All right, so if anybody's looking to trade their spot, you can post that out there as well. But we have Jose with the Diamondbacks, Ryan with the Braves, Ivan's got the Orioles, Danny with the Bo Sox, Jake has the Cubs, Ty has the White Sox, Jose with the Reds, Michael's got the Guards, Ivan with the Rocks, Ashley's got the Tigers, Nate's got the Astros, Daniel with the Royals, David's got the Angels, Rick has the Dodgers, Michael's got the Marlins, Kelsey with the Brewers, Jose with the Twins, Daniel's got the Mets, Paul with the Yanks, Jose with the A's, Peyton's got the Phillies, Ashley with the Pirates, Jeffrey's got the Padres, Ty's got the Giants, Daniel with the Mariners, Rick's got the Cards, Jeff has the Rays, Daniel with the Rangers, George has the Jays, and Mike sitting there with the Nets. All right, not seeing any trade chatter, so there we go. Little Jose. Diamondbacks, Reds, Twins, A's up for trade. Now, we'll take Twins. Do you have something, Jeff? He has the Rays. Rays for Twins? Would you be willing to do Rays for Twins? Jose. Rays for Twins? No thanks. Okay. No worries. Sorry, Jeff. All right. We'll call no more guesses and no trades. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. Box 2 is out there. Let's get. Hello! Here we go! Hello! Box 2, box 2. All right, 1968. Whatever this is, that's old school. Oh, how about this? Look at this. He won 30 games in that year. What's the 6? Is that it's Denny McClain? So this is gonna be Detroit Tiger. What's the 31-6? I don't know what the 6 means. I'm assuming it's 31 games in 1968, but is this a date that I don't understand? 30 perfect games? I don't know. Denny McClain, Detroit Tigers, either way. Ashley with the hit. Congratulations, Ashley. David, can you explain what that means to me? This record, 31 and 6. Oh my God, 31 and 6. Yeah, makes way more sense. Thank you. All right, guys. Quack. Box 4. Box 4. Here we go. Ooh, we have a World Series. Wow, old school World Series baseball. This baseball is 1986 baseball. 1986. Look at this. Hojo. This is awesome. This is a great baseball for the Mets, guys. This is the Mets. Not only is it going to be Mets because of the team, Doesn't say team, so it would be based on games played. But most games played for Hoj would be the Mets. Daniel, that's a cool hit right there. 1986 World Series baseball, JSA authenticated. That's really cool. Howard Johnson. I like that one a lot. That's a cool baseball. That is really neat. Not the hotel, not the restaurant, but the player. It's all good, David. Yeah, I like that one a lot. He's got a good signature too. All right. Tigers and Mets for the guesses. 84 and 86 World Series champions. Tigers and Mets. Oh my. All right, I don't see a guess for either team. All right, nobody with a guess for either team. But let's give out Topps Heritage pack. Why not? We'll still give out a little bit of baseball of Topps Heritage. Let's see if we can pull a little heat out of that. Has to be a name. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Jake! All right, Jake. You are going to get that pack right there. All right, Jake, we did this way. Let me grab a sticker. All right, Topps Heritage 2023. All right, Lamont Wade. Andrew McCutcheon just signed with the Braves, actually. Jose Urquidy. Mookie in the Bets. Chris Bryant. Herman Marquis. World Series 2022 World Series. Trash cans. Tyler Freeman. And we have an all-star catcher, Alejandro Kirk and Wilson Contreras. Contreras, he's making a lot of friends lately. All right, we have 3 breaks remaining tonight, guys. 3 breaks remaining. You're welcome. Wouldn't it have been amazing if he hit that home run exactly the same distance as the home run number he hit? Just saying, that'd be kind of neat. We'll just say it was. All right. We're going to do single RSA jersey, and give me one NFL division. We'll do it like that. One NFL division for this one. All right. If anybody wants to make a trade, you can. You can feel free to discuss a trade. We're going to figure out the jersey. I have 2, 4, and something. 2, 4, and 2, 4, 5, and 9. 2, 4, 5, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 2. One that's out there staying with what's good. All right, guys. Last one we guesses here. Rick's got the Cardinals and the Falcons. We've got Jake with the Baltimore Ravens. George has the Bills. Ivan with the Panthers. Michael's got the Bears. Ash with the Bungles. Jake has the Brownies. Shirley with the Bullboys. Michael's got the Broncos. Nate's got the Lions. Rick's got the Packers and Texans. Matt's got the Colts. David with the Jags. Mike has the Chiefs. Rick with the Raiders. Charlene's got the Chargers. Chuck Wagon with the Rams. Ty's got the Dolphins. Rick's got the Vikes. Ashley with the Pats. Peyton's got the Saints. Michael's got the G-Man. Jeffrey with the Jets. Jose's got the Fly Eagle Fly. Chuck Wagon with them Stillers. Michael's got the Niners. Charlene with the Seahawks. Ivan's got the Bucks. Ashley with the Titans. And Charlene sitting on the commode. All right, I'll call no more guesses. And I didn't see any trades, so let's get into it. Quack, quack. Good luck, football duck. Box 2. Sealed up all the way around. Let's see if we can pull a heater. Look at that. Johnny Manziel. Johnny Manziel. But this is a stats jersey, and it's going to the Browns. Cleve Brownies. Jake. Jake getting a little Johnny time, a little money. All right. Where is the opening on this, Jake? Because we got to show this bad boy off. This is not your everyday Johnny Manziel jersey. Jake, I don't see a seal. Oh, this, Jake, this thing is, I'm not going to open it because this is like sealed. I don't know how they put it. They like, there's like a seal across the top. I don't want to, it's like sealed. So it's one of the stat jerseys. Here, I can show you some of it. Johnny Manziel, 3,706 passing yards in 2012, 47 touchdowns, player of the year, consensus All-American, and Heisman Trophy Award winner. There we go. Johnny Manziel. Back it authenticated. No, that's all right. We did it that way. That worked. More so, I don't want to open it because it's easier to ship it to you that way. That was the big thing. It doesn't look like it's something I can reseal. That's why I didn't want to do that for you. All right. AFC North. AFC North. And not a single AFC North guess. All right. Nobody guessed AFC North. So we'll just move it quickly. I'll do just a score 2022 football pack. Everybody put a divisional guess in. If I missed somebody, I'll give you a little something nicer, but I don't think I did. All right. Still want to give out something, but move it along. So I'll do that. 2 more breaks. We got the football full size to end it. We'll do the bat next. The full size is a new case, so I'll wait to do that one. 5. There's 6 and 7 times. Mr. Widows, who is an AFC North guy. All right, so that worked out. Mike, we did this break. All right, Mike. All right, Mike. Score football 2022. A little Nico Collins, Cam Jordan, CEH, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Russ Wilson, Devin Singletary, Tony Pollard, Caleb Ellaby, Jalen Whittemire, Hassan Hoskins, a little huddle up for the Dolphins, celebration, Joe Mixon, and huddle up for the Vikes. Oh, Joe Mixon, not bad. All right, 2 breaks remaining. Let me put a jersey out there just so it shows as a placeholder for the helmet. The helmet is a new case, so that's why it's not out there. All right. We're going to do baseball. It's bat time. I'm going to hit refresh on this. Everybody out there, one team. I normally do players. Just give me one team. If it comes out of the either baseball or the bat, one team, everybody will get a pack and guess it correctly. Everybody guesses team correctly will get a pack. Pretty simple. All right. Every number but 4 is a possibility for the bat. Every number through 10 is a possibility for the baseball. So we'll start out with the bat first. 2, 3, 5, and 6. This is for the bat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Bat number 3. No. Bat time. All right, bat number 3 is coming home. And number 1 is coming off. All right, baseballs 1 and 2 are placeholders. Seven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 3 and 8. 3 and 8. Let me grab 3 and 8. All right, so 3 and 8 are right here. Doug Harvey's right there. All right, guys. Let's call in the guesses here. Jake has the Diamondbacks. Jose with the Braves. Richard's got the O's. Richard looking to hit another big one. Ivan with the Red Sox. Troy with the Cubs. Rick's got the White Sox. Ryan with the Reds. Jake's got the Guards. Michael with the Rocks. Dave with the Tigers. Peyton's got the Astros. George has the Royals. Brandon with the Angels. Case with the Dodgers. Jake has the Marlins. Case with the Brewers. Mike's got the Twins. Jake with the Mets. Case has the Yanks. Ivan's got the A's. Chuck Wagner with the Phils. Justin has the Buccos. Well, George has the Fire. Zach with the G-Man. Ivan's got the M's. Case with the Cards. Ivan has the Rays. Jeff with the Rangers. Troy has the Jays. And George has the Nats. All right, no more guesses. Good luck, everybody. Strike 2. All right. Box 3. We'll also get the... Here we go. Oh, I almost cut into it. I want to show that off first. Little note. I didn't do that earlier. I've got to remember my note. All right, guys. Much smaller break. We're going to have a small break on Tuesday, by the way. I'm going to shoot for about 2-hour-long break on Tuesday. So just a 4-1-1 on that. I'll have spots give me about 10 minutes after our break ends. Normally the stuff I had to do to prep for it, I didn't get to do because we had the few buyers back out, and I wanted to make sure I had the stuff right with everything. So, all right, here we go. TriStar Authenticated Major League Baseball. This is going to come from a grab bag spot from the Blue Jays. One of the more underrated players from the 80s into early 90s. Outfielder Devin White. Devin White from the Blue Jays, 7-time Gold Glover. Troy, congratulations. Devin White's coming your way. 3 times World Series champion, too, Devin White. All right. Let's get the Whopper on this. Here we go. Whopper this up. Box 8. Here's our seal. Going all the way around. There's our ball. All right. We have a Rawlings, TriStar Authenticated, Major League Baseball. We have a catcher. Here we go. From the Houston Astros. Houston Astros. Peyton, congratulations. How about a little Yanier Diaz? Yanier Diaz. Catcher. Nice catcher for the Astros when he's healthy, at least. Yanier Diaz. Congratulations, Peyton. There we go. Yanier Diaz. Move that down. Peyton. Peyton, did you stick around? You were around for a while. I don't know if Peyton's still in here right now, but Peyton, congrats. All right, here we go. It's bat time. Oh, it was on that side. That's just the knob. That's the side I'm going to open. This is our barrel. That 3 barrel. There we go. Good luck. You are welcome. There's our bat. Oh, all right. We have a Hall of Famer. All right, from the Montreal Expos, George, congratulations. This will be awarded to the Washington Nationals. We have the Hawk, Andre Dawson. Hall of Famer right there, Andre the Hawk Dawson. All right. Games played, it is a PB and Expo, so that's a Nationals hit. George, congrats. It's been a while between hits for George, so congratulations. How about that? A couple Canadian north of the border hits, Expos and Blue Jays. Andre Dawson. All right, so let's see what the guess is. That's Jake with the Astros guess. Congrats. And Grace Ashley having a night, but also guessing correctly. Guessing correctly. All right, if I'm not mistaken, the 2 people I see with correct guesses are just Ashley / Grace and then Jake. Did I miss anybody? Just let me know if I did miss somebody. I'm going to put 2 packs out there for you guys. And you know what? I'm going to give one of you guys a hobby pack. It's been a big night for both of you guys, but you know what? Maybe we can keep that big night vibes rolling. All right, one of you guys will get a hobby pack. The other person, how about a metal? How about an Upper Deck metal pack, Metal Universe? Why not? So, hobby pack for one, Metal Universe for the other. All right, top name gets the hobby pack for baseball. Second name gets the metal pack. 6 and 7 times. Grace / Ashley, the hobby, the metal going out to Jake. All right. Okay. All Jake, this is going to be the metal. We have one more break, guys, after this. All right, Jake, here's your Metal Universe Skybox. It's an Upper Deck product. Such a nice looking card. All right. That is Justin Fields. Justin Fields. Look at that card. That is hard to read. Carlos Alkin. Carlos Alkin. How about a Wayne Gretzky? Wayne Gretzky. Somebody told me once he was really good. This is Mac Jones. Mac Jones. Teofimo Lopez. And then we have Isaiah Todd. And Riff Raff. Little Riff Raff right there. All right. Your cards are coming your way, Jake. All right, Ashley. The big night. Can it get bigger? Can we pull you an auto out of this hobby pack? There's a Nick Wells. No auto, but there is a nice prism. Eric Scudlin. Your prism is a Matt Rayleigh. Matt Rayleigh prism. It is numbered to 75. Short print to 75. Matt Rayleigh on number 11 to 75. Jordan Brink and Lane Ratliff. Nice short print, though, Matt Rayleigh. Thanks, Ashley. Looking good. All right, guys. Last break of the night. That's awesome, Jake. All right, guys. Here's the deal. The last break, you stuck around this long. NFL division. If it comes out of the helmet or the jersey, that's right, helmet or jersey, you're going to get a pack of cards at the end of the night. So everybody put in NFL division. If it comes out of the helmet or the jersey, you're getting a pack of cards because I want to thank you for sticking around. I had to play car salesman, and I appreciate it. You helped me fill the break, the spot. Not technically customer appreciation. I did have you pay for the spots, but it wasn't a break where I was making money on when it comes to that specific, the grab bag. So I do hope you appreciated that. I know not everybody can get a hit, and that part stinks, but hopefully you've had some fun with this one. And I hope everybody has fun tomorrow. Stay safe, though. Stay safe. It's a dangerous holiday. Antonio Fonseca, he has 6. He was born with 6 fingers, all right? But Pierre-Paul, he has about 2.5. So just stay safe tomorrow, okay? Not that you shouldn't stay safe every other day, but tomorrow we have to think before we do. 1 and 2. 3 will be behind 1. 4 will be behind number 2. That's about how many fingers he had. His career is about to blow up, too. I'm just telling you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 2. This is the last case I have from this series, by the way. Just a 411 on that. Last case. All right. Jersey. I have number 4 on the table. We also have 5 and 9. 4, 5, and 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, box 4. Or box 5. Box 5. 4's on the table. All right, here comes 5. 5. How do you miss numero 4? All right, guys. I want to wish everybody safe 4th of July and a big hit right now. We have Ashley with the Cardinals, Troy with the Falcons, Jake has Ravens, Mike has the Buffalo Bills, Rick with the Panthers, Ashley's got the Bears, Rick with the Bengals, Matt's got the Brownies, Shirley's got the Boys, Rick with the Broncos, Steve with the Lions, Shaggy's got the Pack Attack, Jeffrey, S-A-N-T. We had a couple Jeff S-A-N's, so I had to go 3 letters on this one. 4 letters. Rick's got the Colts, William with the Jags, Michael's got the Chiefs, Brandon with the Raiders, Raymond in house with the Chargers, Rick has the Rams, Rick Belker one has the Rams, Chuck Wagon with the Dolphins, Shaggy with the Vikes, George with the Pats, Rick with the Saints, Case has the Giants, George with the Jets, Ivan's got the Fly Eagle Fly, Rick, Joe Rick, That's the Steelers. Zach with the 49ers. Christian with the Seahawks. Jose with the Bucks. David has the Titans and the Commanders. All right, guys. No more guesses here. Box 4. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Quarterback. Let's go. Box 5. This was the second time I messed up. Box 5. Here's our seal. Goes all the way around. It's cut time. All right, from the Seattle Seahawks. This is the tight end. I was talking about, I think it might have been a second-round draft pick, Mr. Arroyo. Arroyo, was he a second-round draft pick for the Seahawks last year? Christian. Now, I want to... Elijah Arroyo, was he a second-round pick? I swore he was. See, he was. So we got both second-round picks by the Seahawks from this past year's draft. All right, Elijah Arroyo going out to the Seahawks. And Seahawks on fire. All right, Christian. Christian went from being a diehard Niners guy to grabbing a couple teams, and he's getting a hit. All right. Get that whopper on that. And here we go. Box 2. Around the horn. There's the front. There's the back. Giving it a cut. Another. Top it up. And we're going for it. Here it is. All right, friends. Last item. Remember, if you guess division, so NFC West, if you guess that, you're going to get a pack. And this is a different division. So it'll be a different division. This is not an NFC West guess. It's a, oh my God. This was my dad's favorite player. This is an amazing pull. Oh my gosh. From the Philadelphia Eagles, Ultimate Warrior, Randall Cunningham. Randall freaking Cunningham. Oh my gosh. What's this say? This has stats. Fly Eagles Fly, 29,979 passing yards, 4,928 rushing yards. Randall Cunningham, Ultimate Weapon. Ultimate Weapon. I thought I said Warrior, but I bet that's Weapon. Ultimate Weapon. That's an awesome, awesome hit, Ivan. That's amazing. Look at that. That's an unbelievable cool hit. Randall Cunningham. That was my dad's favorite Eagle. In my lifetime, favorite Eagle. That's so cool. All right, so all right, NFC East and NFC West. All right, so Jake, you're gonna get a pack. Nate is gonna get a pack. Ty's getting a pack. Shirlene's getting a pack. George is getting a pack. And I think that's everybody. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've got Jake, Nate, Shirlene slash Mike, Ty, and George. Did I forget anybody? Just let me know if I did. This is cool. This is really cool. My dad, I miss him so much. I've been thinking about him a lot lately. Way more than I miss a lot. I miss him. I miss my dad a lot. That was it in my life and his favorite Eagle. All right, guys. Let me put together. I need 5. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 5 packs here. 2. That's 3. 4. All right, 5 packs. All right, we've got Contenders Jumbo Value, Prism. We've got Resurgence, Chronicles, and Donruss. Sean, all right, I didn't see you, Sean. Yes, you're right, Sean. Thank you for doing that. I'll add another pack out there. Let's do. Let's put an absolute pack. We'll do it like that. Put an absolute out there. All right. Sorry, Sean. All right, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George. And Sean, you're actually going to get the pack I added. How about that? That worked out. George, you're going to get the jumbo pack. Jake is going to get the prism. Nate's going to get resurgence. Sean will get the absolute. Charlene will get the chronicles. And Ty is going to get the Donruss pack. All right, so we just did this break. Let me put the names on stickers, and then we'll open up those packs for you guys. George, Jake, Nate, Sean, Charlene, and then Ty. Thank you, guys. All right. George, Jake, Nate, Sean, Charlene, and Ty. All right, Ty, here is a Donruss Gravity 2024 pack. All right, Ty, Warren Moon, Jarrett Stidham, a parallel Cade Otton. How about a rookie of Cade Stover? And Tank Dell, teammates right there. All right, not bad pack. As we coming your way, Ty. Have a great weekend, Ty. Charlene, here is your pack. Hey, Charlene, Danny Dimes, Nick Chubb, Mac Jones. How about a nice Jalen Waddle rookie right there? It's a nice looking card. Pat Freiermuth rookie. How about a parallel Josh Allen and Felipe Franks, who ended up becoming a tight end. All right, Sean, here we go. Sorry again, I missed your name. Put those are the rookies. We'll look at those last. Well, that's not bad. Patrick Mahomes, Derrick Henry. How about a parallel DeAndre Swift? Your first rookie, Tyreek Smith. Your second one, Tyler Guyton. All right. Sean, congrats earlier on your hit, too. Nate, Resurgence, Nate. All right, let's see if we can pull something out of here. Aaron Donald, is he coming back? Is he coming back? AD, MJD. How about that? Jalen McMillan out of 125 on the rookie. He looked really good as flashes as a rookie. Last year hurt so much, but that's a nice pull there. Jalen McMillan out of 125. And a Bucky Irving rookie. A couple of nice teammate rookies right there. Nice pack. All right. Congrats. Those will come your way. And all right, here we go. This one is Jake's. Jake, here's your pack. There's a Hall of Famer on the back. All right, Jalen Milroe. That's an interesting pull right there, Jalen Milroe. How about a Riley Leonard rookie parallel? Riley Leonard rookie parallel. Prism. Silver. Daniel Carlson and James Lofton. All right. Those cards will be coming your way. All right, Jake. George, last, but as always, not least, Jumbo Contenders. Jumbo. All right, George. Trey Lance, Deontay Johnson, Kirk Cousins, Stephon Diggs, Danny Dimes, Michael Carter, Justin Herbie, CD, Don't Call Me Cassette Tape Lamb, Ramondre Stevenson, Jonathan Taylor, Marquise Hollywood Brown, Juju, George Kittle. There is a Cooper Kupp and Matthew Stafford parallel. There's a Aaron Donald parallel. Could these guys, the Stafford and Donald, be teammates again? There's a Marshall Falk, Jalen Hurts parallel, Tom Brady. There's Patty Mahomes prime time. There's a little. Is that Jerry Rice? Yes, Jerry Rice. And last but not least, Micah Parsons. Nice pack. Good pack. All right, guys. Well, that'll do it. Like I said, I'll have stuff up for Tuesday's break here. Give me about 10 minutes. I'm just going to get a few things organized on this site. But thank you so much for spending your time, your hard-earned money, and dealing with me being a car salesman tonight. But thank you. We made it through it. We had some fun. Had some big hits. And I love talking sports, guys. Yes, stay safe, have fun, and cheers. Take care, guys. God bless. And just stay safe. See you guys on Tuesday.